What is up, my dudes? How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. It is a technical issue Monday. I'm having some issues with my microphone. I do believe it's picking up, but it's not picking up the right one. But it should be fine. Everything should be fine, hopefully. Let me just hear. I'm gonna just hear how it sounds. Um because I think it should be good. It might not be as good quality, but it's definitely good. Oh, it is so low. Okay, give me a second, guys. All right. Oh, wait, it's only low to me because you can't hear the desktop. So it should be good. You'll be lurking. What's up, Jason J? All right, everything should be good. There is a microphone attached. You guys should be able to hear me. Everything should be Gucci. I'll get the mic up a little bit more, so I will be over the game volume. But how's everybody going? Let me know how the game volume sounds and compared with my voice. I can adjust as needed. Like I said, we're just having a little technical issues with the microphone this morning. I'll get the mic up a little bit more, so I will be over the game. Oh, and let's mute that so that you guys can't hear that. And it looks like, sounds like doo-doo. Offend your ear holes. Yes. Doo-doo, we don't want to have doo-doo sound that offends the ear holes, so we are going to jump right back into Patty Benderson. You guys ready? I need coffee. Although I think since let me know if I think since I'm using a different microphone, it should be fine. You guys should be able to hear me no problem, even if I step away from my desk just ever so slightly. Like I said, I forgot to refresh my coffee, so I'm just doing a quick refresh of the coffee. I was trying to get the mic issue figured out, and I was having trouble. So, and I didn't have time to refresh the coffee. How's everybody's Monday going? Mondays are Mondays are just that. Mondays are Mondays. All right, what's up, Mary Jane? How's it going? And we are jumping right back into this, my dudes. All right, so here we go. We're doing well. Now, there was one thing I wanted to do. If we look at the map, there's a town. I mean, it's far away. It's really far away because we're over here. Uh, we'll just do Rosewood. Where did it go? Rosewood. We're here in Rosewood, right? So zoom in, we're here. I want to go here. I want to go here. So that's a little bit of a drive. I did try. What's up, Dion? How's it going? It's good to see you. I do apologize when I have guests on. Like when I have my buddies with me, I don't pay attention to chat as much. Mostly because I'm trying to focus. And we all know how wonderful it is for me to focus. Wait, where? Hold on, let me pull the map back up. Wow, we still haven't even been to the Army surplus store. We have to go to the Army surplus store. Guys, in my other worlds, I went to Muldra. No, we have a lot of stuff here we have to do. We have a lot of stuff here we have to do. We still need to get our electrical up. You know what? That's going to be on our list too. So as we're going, let's add to our list of stuff we need for this world. Because we need let's go here. We're going to put another node here. And then here. And actually, I hate where those are. I'm very picky. I'm just slightly OCD and ADHD. So I need things to kind of be lined up and kind of even and proper. Otherwise, like this, they're not perfectly. It bothers me. I'm trying to not let it bother me. All right, so we're gonna go with maple floors. So we need maple floors. We need carpet. And there was something else I needed. Yeah, we ended up doing more music than we did trucking. But I have an idea for next time. I think I have an idea to make it work better next time. We're probably gonna just end up using um, we're probably just gonna end up using StreamYard, and then I'll have a whole file of the Suno videos so that we can actually have lyrics so that you guys can sing along so that's more like karaoke. I have a plan. I have a plan. It was a little sketchy last night, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There was something else I needed, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now because we're just gonna get ready and go for the day. Oh, I'm so happy. I forgot we found an old stove. That literally makes everything better. All right, so what I'm gonna do now, let me check. Oh, that's right. That's what we needed to add. This is what we ooh, get good. All right. So this place was pumping with a lot of zombies the other day. I need to find a daily driver for a truck so that oh, there it is. I do have a daily driver with a truck. Hell yeah. All right, so that's empty. So we're gonna take this out. We're gonna start getting some flooring. We have barrels. While I'm out, we're also gonna, oh, I already can. Ooh, this is what we're gonna do. I forgot we already hit electrical 3. So finally. Oh, come on. Finally, we can grab, nope, we can grab an oven. Ah, what's up, Stingy? How's it going? Annabelle in the house, what's up? How's it going? All right, here we go. Now, I'm also thinking about, I want to ask what you guys think. I want to ask what you guys think. I have a lot of paintings. I have a lot of things that I've painted, and Mrs. Flux says I need to start doing something with them, or because they're kind of piling up. So I was thinking about for every $10 Cash App or above, it would be an exclusive. Your name would be entered, and at the end of the month, everybody would get a chance to win a painting. What do you guys think of that? Because I need to do something with my paintings. And I was just thinking if you send not I was just gonna do Cash App exclusives though. Because Super Chats, they take the 30%. And that's stupid. But let me know what you guys think of that idea. Would you guys be interested in like a raffle for paintings? Because I think that would be, I mean, it's just my opinion. I don't know what you guys would think. Um, but essentially I would put a one of my paintings, I can put a picture of it and say this is like this month's raffle. Every $10 Cash App will or higher will enter you in a raffle for at the end of the month to receive a painting. Yeah, do Cash App you. Yeah, and that's why I would do it would be like a Cash App exclusive because that way you know, I'm not saying that I don't want to give money to YouTube. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is that you know, I did a lot of my paintings I did work hard on. And a lot of them are, you know, at least 10 hours worth of painting. And so I was like, oh yeah, just any $10 Cash App or above would enter you to win a chance or would be another entry. All right, so I'm just gonna go in this house and I'm gonna start picking up what I need. Oh, apparently I already started in this house. Look at me choosing the same house. All right, let's get these. I have to pick up this entire floor essentially. Maple floor. All right, guys, I did have to tell you something. In my other game, I wanted to try and work on my what was I gonna work on? I was trying to work on my first aid. And I was trying to work on my first aid. And so I decided, you know what, the best way to do that, the best way everybody does that is walking through glass. I do not recommend walking through glass. I mean, I was fine and I took care of it no problem, but it put me out for like a day because both my feet were injured. So unless you have like nothing to do for 2 days, I would not recommend walking over glass. Now, jumping through the window and like cutting your arm, that's fine. But the whole walking through the glass where it affects your feet, yeah, I don't really recommend that so much. What's up, Jem? Oh, you're gonna be a lurker? Ooh, that's all right. If you have me on the background, if you have me in the background while you're doing your laundry, doing your homework, working, man, I'm just so happy to be your distraction. I appreciate you guys letting me be your distraction because I mean, we all knew it when I was working full time. You know, I had my morning shows. I watched Jeff all the time. All the time. Jeff was my distraction. Um, or not distraction, but you know, like while I worked, I needed something to listen to. And so I appreciate everybody that has me on in the background, that just needs me as background noise where, hey, you don't feel quite so as alone because you know, the weird one won't stop talking. You're supposed No, Mary Jane! You're not supposed to watch any of the Final Destinations. I'm saving you. If you are watching this instead of Final Destination, you're welcome. Those movies, I didn't even see them all the way through. I just saw portions of those movies, and those movies traumatized me. Man, the Final Destination movies traumatized an entire generation, man. There's a whole bunch of us that will never be able to drive behind a log truck. Get that view time up. Oh, hell yeah. And my dudes, if you are new here and have not subscribed yet, please do me the honor of becoming a subscriber because we do fun stuff. A lot of video games. I haven't done any painting streams in a minute. It's really, for me, you know, painting is a therapy and painting is like, for me, it's a mood thing. I really have to feel it. And I need a new muse. I need a muse. Let's see. Maple flooring. Ooh, lurky, houseworky. I got you. I get that. Later this afternoon. Oh shit, I didn't want to put those on the floor. I wanted to put those in my bag. Later this afternoon when I'm done streaming, I'll put on somebody. I don't know who I'll listen to while I do the chores. Because I got to, like, I got to do laundry today. Well, not so much laundry, mostly just wash the sheets. Got to change the bedding and wash the bedding today. That's really my only plan. Oh, and make dinner, obviously. Dion asks, have you ever shown Connor your Minecraft Jeff memorial? Um, I think so. Um, Connor comes over and hangs out on Minecraft mornings every so often. I do believe he's seen the memorial to Jeff because it's pretty cool. I like it. It's really pretty. There's a lot of memorials to Jeff in the Minecraft world, which is awesome. Man, that dude left such a big hole in our lives. Like, seriously, I was talking about it the other day, and I'm like, you know what? He just left us. He came into our lives, made us all fucking love him, and then he's like, okay, peace out, bye guys. It's like, bro, you made us all love you, and then you just left. But, yeah, there's a lot of memorials to Jeff, but I do believe Connor's seen them. Connor has his own monuments now, too, which is awesome. And speaking of Connor, he is our current stream boss. All hail the stream boss, Vice baby. For those of you who don't know and or may be new here, in the top left corner, you will see our stream boss. That is exactly what it sounds like. Our stream boss. We hail the stream boss. Any super chats or member chats or memberships that come through will take hit points off of our stream boss. So if you're the last one to take hit points away from the stream boss, then well, you become our new stream boss. And then we all say a hail to you. What's up, Uncle Buck in the house? What's up, Uncle Buck? All right, so like I said, I just have to pick up all this flooring. I do know it's a little bit slower, but hey, this is base building, guys. This is what we do here. We base build, we thrive, we survive. I kind of want to play my zombies. Oh, seriously? Did I hurt myself a little bit? That was aggressive. That didn't need to be that aggressive. All right, let's get this. I think we should have close to enough now. Oh, Uncle Buck, now I want to see what that clip is. Hold on, I'm pausing because Uncle Buck put up a clip and now I want to see what it is, but I'm in the Ooh! Ooh! A Mill with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Yes! Vice and the Lot Lizard. That was funny. That song was fire. That song was fucking fire. And for those of you who don't know, we are starting our karaoke convoy streams. Sundays, I think Sundays we will have will be with Megan and Connor, and then I want to do it once in the middle of the week where we do get more songs going and we get some driving in because I want to do some more driving. Although I started jamming out and yeah, I started jamming out and I did not do well driving. I kind of went all over the road. But it was fun. I love singing and drive. Like, that's legit how I drive. Like, I car jam. And this is why I'm a passenger princess, because I car jam like you wouldn't believe. And I just want to dance. I just want to dance. What's that from? There's a movie. I just want to dance. I don't know what movie that's from, but I can picture it in my brain. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Jason J. I missed that chat. Thank you, Jem, for highlighting that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jason J. We will be here for you. I promise we'll be here praying, sending good vibes, whatever you need, let us know. We're gonna be here for you through this time. Because that's not fun. That's quite, in fact, the opposite of fun. The far opposite of, yeah. But I'm glad you're here with us today. Oh, apparently I already took the carpet out of this place. I'm gonna have to go across the street. Alright, so I don't know why I had my build menu up. So, like I said, I do want to get to Irvington. Sing and Swerve. Yeah, I do want to get to Irvington because they have a tobacco shop there. I haven't found any other tobacco shops in the entirety of the game, except for in Irvington. So I want to go to Irvington just because I want to see what that place is. Oh, Uncle Buck, you too. Oh, God damn it, man. All you people. I'm so happy that you are here and we're on the let me fight with you guys. I will help be your motivation. I will help give you a kind word. Sometimes you just need a distraction. If that's all I can be for you guys is a distraction when life's kind of kicking in the nuts or the tits, you know, I'm happy to be that person for you guys. So I appreciate each and every one of you showing up and being here because I would rather you show up and be here than not. I appreciate everybody. You're okay. Well, I mean, you better be okay, Uncle Buck. You better be okay. Everybody better be okay, because, like, man, I've had my fair share of stuff, and I don't want nobody else going anywhere. That's all I'm going to say. Nobody else needs to go anywhere. Everybody else has to stay right now. Just throwing that out there. Nobody else is allowed to leave. Oh, you've been cancer-free for time. Oh, beautiful! Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, good. And it's going to stay that way another 100 years. Oh, I needed carpet. I didn't need any more. Hold on. I don't know if she's just smacking a box. Oh, that's D'Artagnan. You leave him alone. I thought she was just smacking a cardboard box. No, the other cat's in the cardboard box. And that's why she would be slapping it. Alright, so let's get some of the carpet. I really don't need any more. Oh, I meant to take the whole sewing kit, damn it. I didn't want to take the stuff out of the sewing kit. Alright. Don't want to pick up the windows, just want the carpet. Because we gotta carpet the house. Oh, everything's too heavy. Okay. Have we checked out this house yet? I think I want to say we already checked through this house, but the problem is I don't remember. Well, let's just check the books. Oh, we have not been here because I just found the cooking book I needed. And I can't pick it up because I'm overloaded. So we're gonna go drop everything and then come back and see what else we can grab out this house. Yeah, we have more than enough maple flooring, I think. It's a beautiful morning. RIP headphone users. It's gonna be one of those days. We're gonna sing and it's gonna be one of them days. I have half a mind to put on some background music. Like while we're doing this. Wow, 5 needles. Damn it. Alright. Ooh, I ran into the room. I'm not checking my moodles. That's a problem because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, tense, water. I need all of this stuff. Alright, so let's go through the books ever so quickly. I already have that book, so I'm not going to pick it up. We're going to grab one of these and grab one of those. I'll read this boy real quick. I want the comic books, so I'm taking all of them. I don't need them right. Yes, I do. Just in case I get sad. Just in case you get sad, you need the comic books. Okay. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. I think I'm just gonna sleep here for the night. Ah! I didn't want to do that. Alright, I think I'm gonna go upstairs and sleep for the night. Let me just get something to eat real quick. We're just gonna eat this entire ham. Alright, so I'm just gonna sleep here for tonight. Because, oh, there's a gun on the nightstand. Postcard from the Everglades? Okay. Alright. Actually, let me smoke a cigarette real quick. Take a sip of coffee. Hello, are you not going to smoke a cigarette? I don't know why it does this. It pulls it out of the inventory and then just doesn't put it back in. Or, I mean, doesn't smoke it. I see you. I see you, Echo. She's stalking my feet. Can I not sleep? There we go. I didn't change my alarm. Did I? Oh shit, it's early as fuck. Alright, well that's fine. We can use this early time to start picking up more carpet, I guess. I am a bit thirsty, but I can wait till later. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, when you don't sleep in your own house, you get more nervous at night and stuff, and you don't sleep as well. which I think is a cool, I think that's a cool feature where um, it's like, you're not at your own house, you're not in your own, like, fortress where you've made everything safe. So I think it's kind of it's a little neato petito. Um, that it adds that little feature like, yeah, you're not home, you're not safe, you're scared. Let's go with the carpet and carpet. Wait, what about Sorry, I saw Uncle Buck's um sir there's Bro, I'm fucking telling you, they came up with the cure to cancer fucking years ago. Everybody fucking knows it. It's just you can't it's a lot more financially beneficial to treat somebody than it is to cure somebody. And I 100% believe, because they've already done so many studies that show that marijuana helps with cancer. Because one of the issues with cancer is your body doesn't identify it as a foreign, um, it doesn't identify it and it doesn't fight it because it doesn't see it as foreign. So, like, because it's part of your own, like, genetic code and material, technically, is what the cancer, like, mutate, your body doesn't understand how to fight it. Yet with the marijuana, it's like the T cells go in and flag it, and then the other cells come in behind and do a little munchy crunchy and actually eat the cancer cells. But they fucking don't give a shit because it's all fucking it all comes down to the elites versus us plebs. And the elites, man, they can go fuck themselves to hell. It's the whole issue with the Epstein Island and all that shit. We're never gonna get that list. We're never gonna be on the they're never gonna tell us because it's the elites. And they are above us little plebeians. Fuck them and fuck their stupid non curing life asses. Sorry, I'll get off my high horse now. It pisses me the fuck off because those of you who have been here for a while, y'all will know my dad passed from cancer. My dad got stomach cancer and he got diagnosed with stomach cancer, and 30 days later he was dead. And I know that's a little blunt and harsh. I'm so irritated because we all know it. We all know they've done all this shit. You're telling me they don't have a cure for fucking cancer? Yeah, fucking right. And you're telling me too we can't cure the common cold? Like, yeah, we can ease the like, we can get like we can't just eradicate the common cold. Can we eradicate the common cold, please? Can we work on that? Sorry, high horse today. I'm so fucking irritated with these, quote, leaders. They're not fucking leaders. They're fucking asshats that take advantage of the rest of the world because they got into a position of power. And it's fucking irritating. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. It's okay. Like, it happened 5 years ago. Oh, hang on. She's making weird noises. Uh-oh, I think it's happening, guys. You okay? She's making her weird heat noises. I think she's about to go into heat. She's only gone into heat once before. I mean, she's a kitten. They can go they start going into heat anywhere from 6 months to a year. We were on the back end of that, thankfully. She was like, she only got it for the first time like a month ago. But she's making weird noises. And you guys know I'm a helicopter mom, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, no, my dad got diagnosed with stomach cancer on June 17th, 2020. And July 17th, 2020 was the day he passed away. But he started cannabis treatments, and I think if they had started the cannabis treatments earlier, I'm a firm believer he might have been able to beat it. When you get stomach cancer is the bad one, or it's one of the bad ones. Once you get stomach cancer, it's what Toby Keith passed away from. It's a real bad one. Um, you stop eating, it's just it's not a good time. Um, However, with my dad, um, like one of the issues is once you stop eating solid food, you're done because you like with wh- you can't survive with really no food and um it gets to a point where you just physically can't eat anymore. And my dad had reached that point. However, they started the cannabis treatments, and the day before he passed, um, he had started on solid food again. And like everybody was like, "He's gonna make it! He started on solid food!" And everyone was like freaking out because he had a biscuit. And everybody's like, "He ate a full biscuit!" And it was like the first time he had had solid food in forever. Um, However, his body had by that point degraded to the point he could not recover. But I don't know, man. I think they have the cures for all this shit. It's too financially beneficial for them to keep us sick. I mean, why do you think they poison all our food with all these different chemicals and red dyes and it's um it's rough. June 17th, 1986 was when your first stepdad died from. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, June 17th is a cursed day. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna say June 17th is a cursed day. At least, see, and I like, and I do love summer. I love summer as much as the next person. Um, but summer is just not a great time for me when it comes to like milestones and anniversaries. So I'm kind of excited when summer ends, because then it's like all these anniversaries um, stop, which is good for me and my mental health. Um, but it's just, man, it's all these people, it's these elites. Fuck the elites. Fuck the people in charge. They suck. They only want to kill us and have us serve them. Like, that's all we are. We're just serfs and fucking to these people. Again, that's just my opinion, but whatever. It's just one of them things. Yeah, whether it was 5 years or 50 years, I appreciate that. It's still not easy. It's still not easy. Um, it gets a little, I cry less with time. That's what I'll say. I cry less now. I wouldn't say it's easier, but I do cry less. Um, it just sucks, man. Cancer sucks. Yeah, isn't it true that the people who make heart medication, yeah, so actually the company that owns Roundup, which kills dandelions. It's Bayer, which owns aspirin. And it's funny because dandelion is one of the best, like, dandelion is so good for your heart. Like, dandelion is so fucking good. There are so many natural remedies that are so fucking good for you that they consider weeds or bad or whatever. And it's like, bro, these are natural fucking remedies. Like, for those of you who know and have been around, I'm a firm believer in God. Like, I'm a firm believer in creation. I don't think any of this world is an accident. I don't think we just happened by chance. I think this world had a creator. And with an intelligently designed Earth, why would he not include remedies and natural remedies for us to heal ourselves? And he did! Now, granted, I'm not saying all modern medicine is bad. I do believe doctors are also, inspired and given wisdom through God and by God, and that modern medicine is a miracle. However, I am still, yes, also a firm believer in natural remedies, in natural medicines, because the earth does have healing properties. Like, this place has stuff to heal us if we are willing to, not just, oh my God, I need to not park my truck so close. Are we gonna close the hood? We're gonna close the hood? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna move my truck so that I stop doing that, because that's making me ADHD rage. And I don't know if I don't know if anyone has ADHD, but the things that make you rage and the ADHD rage, man, it's real. Alright, I got to. What's up, little one? What's up, baby? Oh, she's walking around my desk again. Alright, let's go back inside. The Gospel of Luke and the Book of Acts was written by a physician named Luke. Yeah, I did not know Luke was a doctor. That's fun. The more you know. Yeah, I didn't realize Luke was a doctor. But no, I'm a firm believer that, God is the ultimate physician, but just like everything else, he does bless people with his wisdom and guidance, and I think modern medicine is really good for most of it. Now, a lot of it, what it's gotten to be today, a lot of these pill pushing, like Mrs. Flux and I, when we sit and watch TV or whatever, and like, first of all, why are pharmaceutical ads allowed to be pushed on TV? There should not be, I don't think you should be allowed to advertise for pharmaceuticals. If your doctor prescribes it to you, awesome. But all of these fucking medication commercials piss me right the fuck off. Because it's like, oh, yeah, it's gonna cure your skin condition, but it could cause a heart condition, a liver condition, a lung condition, a brain condition. It's like, it can cause all this other shit. And like I said, don't get me wrong, there are some medications. I was on medication for a while for my anxiety and PTSD, depression, that kind of bullshit. Um, and it helped me when I really needed it. However, when I felt like I no longer needed it and wanted to look at alternatives, my doctor was like, no, you need this. And I was like, um, it's a condition, like, it was medication for anxiety and depression and PTSD. And yes, after I lost my father in 2020, I fucking needed medication. Oh my God, who didn't need medication for fucking anxiety and shit after 2020. I got out of the service. I lost my father. We moved to a new state. Then the whole pandemic. Like 2020 broke me, guys. I will be the first to admit, and I'm not ashamed to say, 2020 actually broke me. I'm still trying to get better. I'm not 100%, but 2020 mentally broke me. And yes, I was on medication for a few years because I needed help. Like I needed something I needed something more because I couldn't I needed something. And my doctor prescribed me medication. You know what? It got me functioning. It got me functioning. It got me into an like I was able to go back to work. I was able to do what I needed to do. And then when I felt like a lot of those stressors were then removed, I was like, okay, I'd like to cut back on my medication. I want to, start weaning off of it. And she was like, no. I was like, wait, what? She was like, well, you feel better because you're on medication, but you still need it. And I was like, well, can we like lower the dose? Can we start to, wean off of it? I don't think that's good for you right now. So you know what? And this is 100% don't do what I did because this is not good. I took myself off the medication. And again, I do not recommend it. Um, because I felt like the only reason I was taking the medication was so that I wouldn't go through physical withdrawal. I did not want to be on a medication solely because I didn't want my body physically withdrawing from it. Um, so I took myself off, and you know what? It was fucking hell for about 3 days. I wanted to die. Like, my body was like, we just need the medication! And I almost gave in a few times. Mrs. Flux always supports me no matter what. I love her so much. And she's like, look, if, we can try it. If you, like, need it, obviously, we'll go back to it. But, like, she helped me kind of move past the withdrawal symptoms. And I have been off of that medication for 2 years now. And apparently, that medication also handled my ADHD because when I got off the medication, that's when my ADHD went to the moon and back. And I was like, oh. And then when I got diagnosed with ADHD, the dude was like, um, your ADHD got worse was because that medication you were on was actually treating your ADHD, probably more so than your anxiety. So because it was treating the ADHD, that alleviated a lot of the anxiety. And so he wanted to put me back on it. I got scared and I didn't go back on the medication just because the physical withdrawal, my dudes, getting addicted to drugs and then having to get off of said drugs, even if it's prescribed, man, holy fucking shit. I've never experienced that in my life, and I never want to experience that again. I'm not saying I feel bad for addicts, but like I get it. When your body gets hooked on a substance, man, if you don't have that substance, you're fucked. And so it just kind of gave me a little bit more respect to people who are dealing with physical dependencies because I was like, I didn't want to be physically dependent on that substance. I didn't want to like need it. And again, like my brain was okay. Like I didn't feel I didn't have panic. I still haven't had many panic attacks. Like I don't get panic attacks like I used to. I don't have the same anxiety issues like I used to because again, 2020 was a rough time, but if we work hard on ourselves, if we work to recover, we can recover. And so, through a lot of prayers, a lot of Jesus, a lot of help from my friends and my wife, like, I don't need anxiety medication anymore. Now, I could probably still use it for the ADHD, because holy shit. But I didn't want to be physically dependent on a drug that I didn't need for what its intended purpose was. At that point, I felt like I was abusing it because I was only using it because it helped my body not go into a withdrawal. Wow, I went on a tangent somewhere. I do apologize. I got on this tangent because medication, man, it's such a give and take. It's such a, like I said, I do believe that God uses doctors to perform modern miracles. However, there are too many of these doctors today that are seeing themselves as God, and it's not working for us. Like, they went too far. They went too far. You've gone too far this time. But I just, I really, I really, I don't know, man. Medication is good for when you need it. Don't abuse it. Listen to your doctors. Find a good doctor. The best thing I can say is find a good doctor that listens to you. I have not found a good doctor that listens to me yet. I found a doctor that will look at a computer and type out my symptoms and then push pills. I want a doctor that'll sit down and understand my body and know what I need. Because that's what a fucking doctor is supposed to do, right? Like a fucking doctor is supposed to listen to you, figure out what's going on with your body, and fix it. Not sit at a computer with their back to you for half of the appointment, only to tell you you need a higher dosage. Because literally, that's what she did. She just kept upping my dose, upping my dose, upping my dose, upping my dose. And at a point, I was like, should we do, therapy? Should we do... I don't know, man. I mean, I started doing therapy because I'm like, I don't just want to be doing... I need to talk to somebody about my shit. And again, also finding a therapist is finding a good therapist that works for you is super important. There are thousands of therapists. They're not all going to be good for you. You're going to have to find somebody who works with you. Pin that link. Why, what's that link?
Frast. Flux. I sold my house and I don't have anything else.
That's a good one. Oh, I love that so much. Yes, I remember. And I got 3 new watches, 4. I'm pretty sure it was after that stream I got my Killdozer hat. Because I got 3 hats, or 3 watches, a couple hats, and then, obviously that was one of the best things Mrs. Flux and I ever did was, after we sold our house, we just paid all of our debts, which was super nice. It is pinned in the chat. I don't have the screen up where I can flip, but I do have it pinned. Um, that was when Jeff and I first started chatting outside of chat on 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 YouTube. Um, Wait, something about a stress test. Ooh, what's up, Boosh? Oh, you're doing a stress test? Well, tell them that you watch me play video games. I feel like that is that's the only stress test you need. I need my snacks. The only stress test you need is watching me play video games. You'll get all the stress you could ever want. Alright, so if I do this portion carpet, these are going to end up getting pushed back So these will be pushed back to here. This is going to be like a secondary living room. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, yes. We want to pick up the orange armchairs. Guys, the base is coming together. The base is looking good. However, we need to work on the other side of the garage too. Right now I've only, okay, so if we do, because the jukebox is going to go behind it. All right, so that's going to go there. That table's going to move. The jukebox is going to go right here. I can put a table right here. We need to finish laying all that stuff. Let me take a look at the map. All right, so we got one old stove. We need, I still need to find a tanker, damn. All right, so tomorrow, to find a tanker, we're going to go up this road here. We're going to travel along KY60 until we hit Fallis Back Road. And then from Fallis Back Road, we're going to just keep traveling on until we get to the Army Surplus Store. We're going to go to the Army Surplus Store tomorrow. Because right here is a gas station, and at this gas station they typically have tankers, and we really need a tanker. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Let's see about making, grab one of these pots. We're going to fill the pot with water. What's up, Diwa in the house? What's up, my dude? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. I'm about to make a pot of, what should we make a pot of? Pasta or rice? Let's do a pot of rice. We're gonna craft some rice. Yes! This is the blue lamp we picked up for Mary Jane. Alright, so now I'm gonna take this rice, I'm gonna put some, we're gonna put some pork in it. Pork and rice, and I'm also gonna throw some chicken in there. Alright, do I have any butter? I have no butter, but I'm going to add some olive oil, which will bring up the calories a little bit. I need to get some lard and butter. That's what I need, lard and butter. Although you can make a butter churn. I tried to make a butter churn the other day, and I successfully made a butter churn. I just haven't churned any butter yet. So for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I made a pot of rice, and from this rice, I can add ingredients. So from these ingredients, we want to add really as much as we can to get the calories up, and we want the happiness bar up. So adding seasoning is going to boost the happiness, and adding the oil like that boosted our calories, as well as adding the kidney beans. The kidney beans really jumped up the calories. Wash your rice. Yes. Always wash your rice. So now I'm just going to stick it in the oven. So I stuck it in the oven. Oh, maybe I didn't stick it in the oven. I turned the oven on. And now, as soon as it starts to get hot, let's see, is it cooked? There we go. This little green bar at the bottom is going to tick up, and that is going to be That will let us know. Now, right now, inside this dish, we have 1,730 calories. That's not bad. That's not bad. But right now, because I am on the lower end of weight, I do need to boost my calories quite a bit. So as soon as it says it's burning, we turn off the oven, we grab it, and then I'm actually going to go to my crafting menu again, and I'm going to divide it into two bowls. That way, I'm not carrying around the pan. We're not doing nothing. All right, my dudes, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button while you're here. I do appreciate you people stopping by and hanging out with me and learning this game and base building. Honestly, your base, for me, the base is the most important part. You have to be able to have a safe place to survive and like sustain your food source, which I don't have a food source yet that I'm gonna have to worry about. I'm gonna put the bowl of rice in the refrigerator. All right, so let me make sure, let's get the we're gonna get this emptied. That's right, we already went to Muldra, and I didn't stop for the cool chairs. Damn. I should have stopped for the fancy furniture, but I didn't. All right, let's go. I've kind of been debating. I kind of, I don't know, man. I want to try playing this video game not entirely sober. Because, talk about another difficult element would be drunk on top of this. That would be funny. All right, let's throw down the carpet. Because drunk video games is always funny. I would do $25 quarter shots or half shots. Because, I wouldn't want to get, well, wasted. Kind of would. This would be so hard trying to fight zombies drunk. Don't get me wrong. It would be hilarious. But I think it would also be pretty difficult. All right, and I want to put the rest of the hardwood right here. Nope. Damn it! You don't think I could last 10 days playing drunk? Or 100 days? I think I could. The only reason we lost our last world was because of game corruption. If we didn't have that file corruption, I think we were on track to succeeding the 100 days, in my opinion. Uncle Buck, no, I actually, yeah, I make my own chicken nuggets. I'm not a fan of, like, I used to like the Dino Bites, and I used to like the frozen chicken nuggets, but honestly, ever since I started making my own, I can't. I can only make my own. Oh, speaking of which, uh, $25 full shot right now, and it's done. Fine, send me a $25 cash app and I'll take a shot. Fine. We're gonna do that exclusive deal for today. Fine, send me a $25 and I'll put my face on screen so that you guys can see I'm not cheating. No, not for 25. Okay, yeah, 100 and I go unbraided. 100, I'll turn the cam on, we'll go unbraided. If that comes across my Snap or my Cash App, do what? I will go unbraided, we'll go camera on. If we got 125, we'll go unbraided, camera on with a shot. Done? Oh, Lord. It would take, I mean, you guys would see, I would unbraid for you guys. And, God, that sounds like, it's not, un, it sounds dirty. I'd unbraid for you guys. Tell me that doesn't sound dirty. If I unbraided for you guys, that sounds dirty. As soon as I do, if I get the Cash App coming through, I'll have my phone ready. If it comes through, we'll go unbraided and take a shot. All right, I want to put this in. I don't want it that high on the wall. Does it have to be that high on the wall? I don't want it to be that high. I guess I'll just put, this is going to be our makeshift bathroom. Oh shit! We did it, fam! Alright, give me a second. I gotta get this, and go. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this real quick. My dudes. Oh my god, that would be the funniest. Hold on. I need to make a song, the unbraiding song that's uh, like a stripper song, but instead of stripping, you unbraid. Tell me that wouldn't be funny. Alright, so let me just adjust the camera a little bit so that it's all good as. Oh! What's up, my dudes? That is my face, and it is very big. So we're gonna pop on over here. You know what? I'm gonna put myself down here because there's nothing going on in this corner. All right, so I need a stripper song for when guys, this is gonna be our new thing. It's gonna be like our stripper song, but we're unbraiding, kind of like Camelot has his naked snake. We're gonna unbraid. I need a song. Hold on. Let's see. If we're gonna do an video sound, add sound. I, I don't have a good song for this. We'll add a song. Thank you so much, D-What, for the $100 Cash App. I will take a shot. We're gonna unbraid right now. We're going unbraided. Feed the Ducks. I don't have Feed the Ducks on Streamlabs. Right now I'm on Streamlabs. It's gonna be called Unbraided. Yeah, you know what? I should just, until I get an unbraided song, let me do this. Boom, add. Oh, wait, cancel. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to add an audio clip. There we go. All right, until we get, is it playing? I don't know if it's playing. Sorry if that was wicked loud, guys. I don't know how loud that is, but the zombie song right now will be our unbraided. I can't hear it though. That's the one problem in Streamlabs. You can't hear the sound that you're playing. So you guys can hear the song, I think. Let me know if you guys Thank you so much, D-What. You just inspired D-What. You just inspired a whole new segment. It's gonna be called Unbraided. I'm gonna make a sexy, fun unbraiding song for when we unbraid, and I can be like, "Oh yeah, we're." And my hair's frizzy right now, so don't judge. But we're unbraiding. Flex is gonna Google. No, I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own. It was not too loud. Can you still hear it? You should still be able to hear it. Okay.
Burning so bright.
Oh, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna get weird. Oh, it's too low now? Alright. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, it was perfect! Man, it's not often that I get the perfect, but hell yeah. It's gonna be the new segment, Unbraiding, and we're gonna unbraid while we play the unbraid song and get Alright. Also, I don't know when it ends. I'm sorry I keep talking over it. And like I said again, I don't get to do it. But you guys get to do it while I unbraid. Sorry, I really wish I could hear it. I gotta figure out a way. Ooh! I have a... Okay. Oh, yes! Oh my god! An unbraided... We're gonna come up with an unbraided emoji, an unbraided dance, and anytime we hit $100 on the Cash App, we will go for a unbraided exclusive, where we do the unbraid, and we... It does take me a minute to unbraid though, so it's good that it's a long song. Alright, we'll keep the hat on to keep the top fuzz down. You always gotta worry about the top fuzz. She's writing her story, she's taking control through the blood and the rain. She's standing tall, a warrior girl, she'll outlast them all. 100 days. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is unbraiding it. She's burning so bright. What emojis are those? Oh yeah. Most of the streams, I have you maxed out on my PC to just... I don't know why stream... There's a setting or something, because Streamlabs, it quiets everything, and I don't know what... I don't know what it is. Alright, give me a second. I gotta flip the hair. So, let's keep it on this side. What do you guys think? Oh, it is frizzy right now. It does need a wash. It does need a wash. The song lyrics, yes. So currently, I am in MG, since you're wondering. Let me just pull up the, oh, the game's paused. So we are currently in Riverside, or Rosewood, and this is Riverside. So these 2 points on the map, between Riverside and Rosewood. Thank you guys. Yes, the hair is long, and she is pretty, and she is thick, and she is fierce, and Mrs. Flux is afraid of her. All right, is the volume in me good? Oh, the song's over. The song's over. Okay, cool beans. No, no, don't worry. Don't worry. Mrs. Flex won't go after you. All right, so we got... What am I holding? A lot of floor. All right. Ooh, I gotta take... hold on. Let me do the... We're gonna do the shot. I've got... Uh, I've got my... Oh, you guys can't see it. But I've got my Killdozer hat right here. This is my little... You guys can't see it, but this is one of my favorites. It's like a little... It's a garden gnome. It's a garden gnome riding a pug. I saw it on Amazon, and my family has this thing about gnomes. My sister is obsessed with gnomes. My dad loves gnomes. They all got a gnome tattoo for my dad. The next time I go out to California, the same guy who did their gnome tattoos, he's gonna give me my gnome tattoo. Yeah, see, that's the issue. I have to worry about the ads because I don't know why, I don't know where the sound difference comes from. I don't know why YouTube can't just, or why my StreamYard quiets everything up so much. Because on my Streamlabs, my mic and my sound is both maxed. It's just somewhere between Streamlabs and YouTube, the sound's not quite right. And then ads come on and blow everybody's eardrums, which I don't understand. I'll have to figure that out one day. There's a famous gnome with your... Yes! Wait, you're talking about in Project Zomboid, right, David? David Nelson says there's a famous gnome with your name. That gnome is in the game. David the gnome is in the game. I don't think I have any Davids right now. I'm gonna have to go get some Davids. I like having all the Dave Garvin garden gnomes. Alright, so we are going to sleep. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do when I woke up today. Alright, so I'm gonna finish putting the floor down. I got distracted. Oh, I needed to take a shot. So, actually, I'm gonna get a different shot glass. Give me a second. 2 seconds. So, I like to use, I have a shot glass collection. It used to be a lot bigger. I don't really collect them as much anymore. But one day I want to show you guys my shot glass collection. I feel like I'm 5 and you guys are my friends and you're coming over to my house and I want to show you all my stuff. This one is from Disneyland and this one is from New Mexico. And this one is from the Hard Rock Cafe in Warsaw, Poland. Hard Rock Cafe, Warsaw. This is a fun one. This one is from Bulgaria. And I have a few more, but the out of country ones. And then this one. This one remains one of my favorites. This is one of the only shot glasses in my collection from a place I have never been. Typically, my shot glasses, I only get shot glasses from places I've been. This one from Australia, even though I've never been to Australia, came direct from Australia, from Hayden. So it's really the one of the only shot glasses that I use. I have another one that also Hayden also gave me. Um, yes, I need one from you. See, I thought I had one from Utah because I went to Utah. Nope, that's Romania. Oops. Nope, that's Georgia. Vegas. Tennessee. Hold on, I'm sorry. I thought that's Mrs. Flux's and Arizona. Literally, no. Apparently, I do not have a Utah one. But I went to Utah. I went to Utah in January, so I do need to get a shot glass from Utah. All right, I'm pouring my shot. Good Lord, it is 10:30 in the morning and we're doing shots, but you know what? I am nothing if not entertaining and accommodating. So, we'll put that back over there. Salute, Lord, give me strength. All right. This early in the morning, man. For anybody wondering, that was not smart. As well as it's Maker's Mark 46. I like Maker's 46. Jeff introduced me. It's early to be doing shots, but you know what? MG! It's 5 o'clock somewhere. MG. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Let me message you and DM you today. I apologize. I need to start inviting you to convoy karaoke. My apologies, sir. Please accept my sincere apologies. I need to start you know, sometimes I figure out, I forget that, I have friends. And that people like hanging out with me and they don't feel obligated to do so. So I'm like, let's invite people. Yes, but sir, someone's timer's go. Oh shit. Wait. I don't have my earbud in. I can't hear shit. Oh shit. I thought I did hear it too. That was probably my alarm. My apologies. I didn't have my. Ooh, I'm about to get real warm. Man, did D-What leave? He just fucking. Oh no, there you are. I was like, D-What just made me drink and then dip? No. All right. So I think this is what we can make this a thing where if we reach $100 in super chats on a Project Zomboid, we will go unbraided and take a shot. Oh, I appreciate, man. So here's the thing, y'all. You knew I grew up homeschooled. I see, and I grew up homeschooled. And while yes, I had friends, um, I had church friends. Mm, and then when I stopped going to church, I went to the army. And when I went to the army, I had army friends. And then I left the army. And now I don't have church and I don't have the army. And I'm like, I guess I don't have friends. But no, I'm like, online friends are real friends. Like, so, like, honestly, Megan, Chandler, like Connor, MG, like you guys are my best friends. I don't really have IRL friends. Most of my friends are online. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. And to me, I still get imposter syndrome where I'm like, why are these people here? Don't they know how weird I am? I mean, look at me. Look at how weird I am. Look at how weird. But then I realize everybody's weird. Everybody's a little off. Everybody has a quirk. Everybody has their own weirdness. And it's okay. And I appreciate everybody coming out and sharing their weirdness and being a community of weirdos. Because back in the day, we would have all probably like, oh, nobody's hanging out with us, like I'm just a weirdo. But now it's like we all have a place to belong. Sorry, I'm getting off on a tangent. Yes, Mrs. Flux. So that goes without saying. It's funny because the first couple times, because Chandler's my best friend, Chandler Remington. She is still my best friend. I know you guys don't get to hang out or see her, but she's doing awesome. She's still my best friend. We still talk, every day and stuff. And AP says, "Nah, I'm perfect." I believe that, AP. I believe that. Um, but I remember like because I didn't have, when I left after 2020, I cut myself off from everybody. After 2020, like I said, 2020 mentally broke me. I cut myself off from everybody and I was like, I'm done with the world. Fuck everybody. And then I finally started to get friends again. I mean, online friends, but I finally started to get friends again and like talk to people again. And when I was when Chandler and I started talking more frequently and really becoming friends and stuff, I was like, I have a new best friend. And then I looked at Mrs. Flux and I'm like, you're my best friend, but she's like my not. And Mrs. Flux is like, no, I know. Mrs. Flux is my life partner. Mrs. Flux is my soulmate. Mrs. Flux is so much more than just my best friend. She is she is so much more than that to me. And so it's really funny because for a long time I'd be like, oh, my best friend. And then I'd look at her and be like, but you're my best. And she's like, you don't need to add that caveat. And it's funny because Chandler was my girl best friend, Jeff was my guy best friend, and Mrs. Flux is my life best friend. And that's who I had for a really long time. But what's up, Donna? How's it going? But yeah, so it's like we're all weirdos, and I appreciate YouTube allowing us to kind of gather and thrive in our own way. All right. Ugh, that shot is I feel toasty. But it's also probably because no, I've had coffee this morning. Coffee and a shot. I'm gonna need a fucking cigarette, man. That's the problem. When I drink, I smoke so much more. Which it's like um it's just so bad. I know, chair. See, do you what? Like, guys, I don't want to get sappy, but I'm gonna get sappy. Mrs. Flux is, I shit you guys not. Marry your best friend. Your best friend, your best friend is who you're supposed to spend your life with. Like, Mrs. Flux, she's like, I don't even know what to say. It's the alcohol. It's gonna make me sappy. She is so much more than my best friend. She helps me through so much of this life. And I cannot recommend enough, marry your best friend. I cannot say that enough. Like, your spouse should be your best friend. I I mean, there is nothing on this planet that I wouldn't want to do without Mrs. Flux. Like, even when it comes down to playing these games, a lot of times Mrs. Flexer and I are like, well, we can't play together, so why is it's not fun? And not saying that it's not fun without her, it's just, it's so much more fun once you find your spouse. Once you find your spouse and like your other half, it really does make life better. Like 100% makes life better. Swan Lake Lady, yeah, she is the one person. Well, okay, there are two people. No, yes, there are two people on this planet that know me inside and out. That's my wife and my therapist. Those two, I feel like I've just been running around the garage for the past like 20 minutes, which I probably have. But, all right. See, and the worst part is I've had one shot. So now I'm like, let's do more. Let's not. It's early. All right, so let's see. Let's get our head back in the game. Now that all the mushiness is, there's still going to be more mushiness. I love that woman so much. Guys, you don't even understand. Oh my God. See, MG understands. Yep, my wife is my best. Like, literally everything is so much more fun with her. Mrs. Flux and I, we're going to be married. September will be 12 years. September is going to be our 12-year wedding anniversary. Oh my God. That's a long time. And still, like, to this day, I'm like, but I don't want to go without you. But I don't want to do without you. But everything's so much more fun with you. It's a good thing she's not here. She would be like, stop talking about me. She'd be embarrassed. Her face would be turning red. Oh my God. So, since we're speaking about, spouses, you guys know me. I am the exact same way here that I am in real life. I sing in public. I dance in public. I don't care. I just want to live my life in the way I see fit. And it's so funny because Mrs. Flux does get embarrassed pretty easily. And when she gets embarrassed, her face just bright red. Like, she cannot hide her embarrassment for shit. Even if she tried. Like, just her face turns beet red. And, I'm not saying it's one of my goals to get her face to turn that color when we're in public. However, I keep her life very interesting. Without me, she would be very bored. And it's funny, she sent me a reel today of essentially saying the same thing where it's like, why do you put up with your spouse? And it's like, well, because it would be boring without her. Life would be boring with that. I keep things entertaining. Yes, Mrs. Flux, I swear to God, sometimes Mrs. Flux is like a animated character. She is so expressive with her face. And she likes to say it. I'm not saying this, she says this. She can be quiet, but her face comes with subtitles. She will shut up, but her face does not. And I think that's hilarious. Because there'll be sometimes we're in public and I'm like, fix your face! Fix your face! And she's just like, oh, I'm sorry. Because something will happen and we're trying to just ignore it. I'm like, bro, your face is screaming right now. But, my goodness. Alright, so we're almost done. Wow, even being a shot in, I still feel like I'm somewhat successful. We got something accomplished. Besides a wedding is the only time you can bring Besides a wedding is the only time you can bring flowers to. uh, yeah, her quiet is loud as hell. 100% AP. Like, so you guys know, we talked about the wedding drama a few weeks ago. When we had to go to the bridal shower, or yeah, the bridal shower, I'm like, look, you're gonna have to quiet your face down. And she's like, I can't help it. And I'm like, we gotta try. We gotta try and like quiet the face just ever so slightly. Because we don't want, like, drama's okay sometimes, but we're trying not to be the cause of there's already drama. We don't want to be the cause of it. Oh, Lord. You'll send me another 50 if fine. I already had one shot. This is bad. Yes. If I get another, nevertheless, thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm not saying I want to show you my hair in real life, but I want to show you guys my hair in real life because in real life it's so much more pretty than it is on screen. On screen it looks frizzy and it looks a mess, but in real life it's like curly and it's pretty and it's got volume. And when I went to Utah and like I met up with like I got to meet Megan in real life and Rosalind in real life and I got to see Chandler again, and I was like, let me unbraid I want to show you the full glory of my hair. And I did. And I was, Megan looked at me and she goes, oh, you're like Lady Godiva. And I was like, yes, yes, I am. I don't, I, I don't know what caused me to get to be this. Okay, yesterday, Saturday, I think it was Saturday, Mrs. Flux deadass looked at me and she goes, is your hair your beard? Like your after army beard? And I'm like, you know what? I think my hair is my after army beard. Like when guys get out of the army and it's like you just let your beard grow because it's like, fuck you, I can do what I want. I think this is essentially my beard after getting out of the army. Where it's kind of like, fuck you, I can do whatever I want. I can let my hair grow as long as I want. And all of that good shit. Oh, hell yeah! D-What dropping another $50 on the Cash App. Hell yeah, my dude. Thank you so much. We're going to take another shot because D-What apparently wants to see me get wasted and talk even more. Because apparently this isn't going to be a Project Zombie stream. This is going to be a Flux Gets Drunk and Talk stream about everything. And then, although I do like a good rant stream, we haven't had a good rant stream in a minute. I don't know if you guys can hear the pour, but that was always one of my favorite things on Jeff's channel was when he would pop the bottle and the pour. Is Mrs. Flux worky lurky? Yes, Mrs. Flux is at work today. She is worky lurky. Although I don't know if she's lurking. I feel like if she was lurking, we would have heard from her by now, and I would have got a text being like, what the fuck are you doing? Um, yeah, no, she didn't text me. We're good. Yeah, no, we're fine. She's probably just worky lurky today. And Dewa, thank you so much. Oh my god, I have my. Okay. I just have to mentally prepare myself a little bit, and then I might make myself a peanut butter sandwich. All right, salute, L'chaim, cheers, all of that good stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun day. The coffee's not helping so much. Although, I bet if I put a shot of the whiskey in the coffee, because it's like a vanilla, there's like a vanilla or like a caramel. I tried to learn from Jeff. I tried to learn to be fancy because Jeff was my fancy friend. Like honestly, oh my goodness. I started to drink, so I'm gonna get a little sappy. We already got sappy, but Jeff was my fancy friend. Like I'm just a soldier. Like I'm not particularly extra smart. I'm not particularly extra wise. I was just a soldier. And for whatever reason, Jeff was like, "You're cool. We're hanging out." And I'm like, "Oh my God. This man is like cultured and he's like a lawyer and like I got to just absorb everything that he says and I just have to learn from him." And so I tried to learn, I mean, and I will thank Jeff every day of my life for teaching me about like I learned so much from him just about life, about stuff, and Jeff was fucking fancy. Jeff was fucking fancy as hell. And when he took me to the cigar, like he took us to a cigar lounge and like a whiskey, and I'm like, we're sipping whiskey and having a cigar, and I'm like, what world am I living in? Like, what is happening to my life? And I legit was in Vegas, surrounded by my friends, and I'm like with a glass of whiskey and a cigar, and I'm like, what is my life right now? Like, what is, I'm just a soldier. Like, what is happening? But he was fancy and he taught me his fanciness. And so I'm trying to move, like, I'm trying to take that and move forward with my life. Like, uh, enjoying the finer liquors in life and enjoying the finer whiskeys. And I never was a whiskey person, not until I met Jeff. And then I became a whiskey person because he drank whiskey. And he taught me, not like everything he knew, but he taught me some stuff about good whiskey. Yes, Jeff was a man of culture. 100%. Man, I know we did a stream for Jeff, but I'd like to do another one. Now, I'm not saying it hurts any less. It hurts just as bad and it's just as horrific. But I'm at the point where I can look back and really cherish the times we've had together and really just understand what an impact he made in my life. And I want to do a stream where we're like celebrating all the fun stuff he taught us about like whiskey and cannibalism and boats and like just having the fun parts and not so much the sad parts. I think I'm more at a place now where we can kind of reflect on all the fun we had. I'm gonna try, guys, I've had a second shot now. And I don't know where I'm going, but we're going there. Watch me do so much better not sober. That's how it always is. Jeff knew how to live life. He did. Jeff knew how to live and he knew how to be alive. Now, Jeff made cannibalism fun. He did. Can I share with you guys a story? It is a sad story. It's a personal story. Um, but it's a moment between Jeff and I that was so real and so I sobbed. And I mean, it was just, it showed how kind of like the realism of our friendship. And that's what Mrs. Flux, was like, just reflect on that your friendship was not just surface deep. And, oh no, Flux will, no, look at that! I totally took out, how is this shit still fresh? I don't know how this shit is still fresh, but we're grabbing it. Look at, we still got fresh fruit. Fuck yeah. Are there fresh veggies or is it just fresh fruit? Oh, I think it's all. Oh no. We have fresh veggies. Oh, guys, look at this. We have fresh veggies and fresh fruits. And we're like, oh, I guess we're only 2 weeks into the apocalypse. But still, the fact that it's still fresh. Yeah, I definitely feel those shots hitting me now. Ooh. Bill Gates fruit? No kidding. Wait, didn't I clear this place out? How is it? Look, I know I've had 2 shots. But how? What? Yes, avocado toast. Okay, here's some rotten shit. Okay, this makes no sense. Like, why is the croissant and the bread and the baguette fresh? Say it with me, guys. We're gonna say croissant together. 1, 2, 3, croissant. I can't stand that. People, oh, it's actually croissant. Yeah, because I pronounce every French word with a French accent. Yeah, that's normal. You do. There's this video. It was, again, guys, I don't mean to keep bringing up Jeff, but it was one of the last videos I sent to Jeff. It was these 2 dudes, and it's a really funny, like, meme. And one of them's like, I'd like to order a croissant. And the other one's like, oh, a croissant. And then they just, like, the whole rest of the video is them just going, croissant. And it's like, yeah, that's how everybody feels when they're saying, croissant. This is the effects of alcohol, my friend. My friends. See what? Thank you so much for your contribution to today's show. We're getting fresh food. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, I'm texting Mrs. Lux. I want to know why she's not in chat. Um... Alright, I wanted to see why Mrs. Lux isn't here. She normally is lurky. She's busy. She has a real job. Guys, can we just... Okay, again? MG says, I say it the proper way, just like Jeff. Wait, you say what the proper... Oh, croissant? Are you working, MG? MG's probably working. He's a real lawyer. He does actual... MG actually goes to court and stuff. And, like, a lot of times he couldn't join streams because he's like, oh, I'm headed to court. Oh, I'm headed home from court. And it's like, oh, he's like the one lawyer on YouTube that actually can't do stuff because he's lawyering. In my opinion. I mean, I've seen a lot of YouTube lawyers, but he is one of the only ones where it's like, I actually can't join right now because I'm headed to court. Or I'm headed home from court. I'm like, oh, look. It's one who actually goes to court. And who... See, look! He's actually working! I pointed to chat like you guys could see. I'm buzzed. And I only had 2 shots. But yeah, MG actually, it's funny because of all the times where it's like all these other lawyers on YouTube. I mean, granted, okay, they do stream after hours. Most of them stream after they're done with work, but MG's out here actually going to court and shit. MG's got to help me once I actually go back to school and try and get my MLS and my law degree. Ooh. I was not planning on drinking this morning. Although I'm not upset by it either. Because I went back to the grocery store and found more food. You can always need more food in the zombie apocalypse. Alright, so we're grabbing more food. Let's see. I can't believe I'm still doing good. Thank you so much, D Wet, for the for the cash apps this morning. I will do cash apps for alcohol, or alcohol for cash apps, apparently. So to be fair, Mrs. Flux and I are going on a vacation in 3 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 3 weeks. We're going on vacation. This is the first vacation her and I have both been on together since 2021. We're going back to the lake. In 2021, we went to the lake for a family trip. It was amazing. We're going back to the lake. And I want to rent a jet ski. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I might want a jet ski. I might want to rent a jet ski. Um, and somebody just texted me. Sorry, Mo texted me. For those of you who don't know, Mo in the Deep End. Mo in the Deep End is my spiritual mother. She's actually, I think, all of our spiritual mothers, but like on an actual, most of the things we like are the same, and she might actually be my spirit mother. Um, well, Mo is actually my spirit mom. Um, I forgot I'm playing the game. I gotta stay in the game. I don't want to die. This run is gonna be no, no. This run is not gonna be undone. This run will not be undone. This is the time that we make it to 100 days. 100 days. We gotta Okay, I'm not gonna sing my song right now. We're not gonna do that. Wait, I gotta do another shot. Did he send another? Wait, I'm not paused. No, sorry. Mo sent me a message and I had to message her back because you can't ignore your fake, real, spiritual internet mom. If you ignore your real, fake, spiritual internet mom, you get bad karma. So you have to text her back. But for those of you who don't know, Mo in the Deep End is a phenomenal, amazing creator. She does news in the morning, she does case coverage in the day, and by night, she is a child wrangler. But and I told Mo hold on, sorry. I'm also trying to read chat and I'm having difficulty keeping up with chat. as it goes by. Mo is a clone of my old. See, Mo is like related to everybody. I don't know what it is, but Mo is everybody's spiritual like animal, sister, mother, aunt. Mo is everybody's spirit something. You should go subscribe to Mo in the Deep End because she will touch your soul. And she will be your spiritual something, whether it's a spiritual guide, spiritual mother, spiritual mischief leader. She will be there for you. You will not regret going and subscribing to Mo in the Deep End. I do highly recommend 10 out of 10. She covered a story today about an ASMR spa. Who that makes me want to throw up. And that's not the alcohol. Like, an ASMR spa makes every hair on my body stand up and make me want to throw up. I do not like ASMR. It touches my ear. Ooh, do we see these guys? Do they want some smoke? You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Did I kill that dude through the window? Apparently they wanted the smoke. And my strength went up. Hell yeah. I should probably... No, I'm fine. Alright, so we are going to go back after this because I should probably stop pushing my luck. Although, even drunk, I'm still pretty awesome at this video game, I will say. Because they got smoke through the glass. IDK if she can survive a third shot. I got it. But a third shot would be the last shot. I will say that. At least for a while. Because don't get me wrong, while I am having fun, I still can remain sober. Unfortunately, I do have a superpower where it's like, oh, I'm drinking, I'm having, but when the situation calls for it, I can sober up like that, and it's really unfortunate. Mrs. Flux hates it because no matter how drunk I am, if I need to get home or if I don't like where I'm at, I will sober up in less than a heartbeat. Which sucks if you're like I really have to hang around people that I'm comfortable with. Otherwise I'm not comfortable and it's not fun. And then yes, I have the effects of alcohol, but it's a really weird effect because it will affect my speech and it will affect my motor functions, but my brain is 100% sober. And it was always funny because Mrs. Flex isn't super good with directions, and I would be near blackout, near, not at blackout, but near blackout, and I'd be giving her directions home from the bar, like, no, you need to turn here, and this is the light you need to turn out. No, just get me home. I just want to be home. When I get drunk like that and I just want to be home, it's a thing. Wait, what about? Wait, I did agree to it. I know 100% I could do one more and then I would cut myself off after that. That is also another superpower I have. I can cut myself off. I have that ability to reach my limit and be done. I'm not one of those people where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep drinking, I can keep going. No, I hit my limit and then I'm done. It's called self-control. Yeah. No, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, very fortunately, I do have self-control and um, I'm very much able to call myself when I've had enough or stop myself, not keep pushing that one. There was one time One time I took that one extra shot, and that one time was enough. And it was on my 21st birthday. I can tell you guys the exact story of when I had one shot too many, and I realized you need to be done when you're done. It was on my 21st birthday. I was in Korea. My friends got me absolutely hammered, and we had a great time. And I remember sitting at the table, and my friend, his name was Mike. He brought me another shot. And I looked at it and I'm like, I am so fucked up. I'm like, I can't drink anymore. But it was my birthday. I turned 21. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take another shot. And then after that shot, I was like, I'm done. Take me home. I can't do anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. And that pretty much set in stone for me where my limit was, when I hit it, and I don't like going past it. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that a new $50? Or is that an old $50? Oh no, that's an old $50. Okay. I just got the notification twice. Unless that was... No, no, no. That was just the notification twice. Maybe. Nope, that might have been a new notification. I gotta give... Wait. Snapchat or Cash App has to catch up. Once Cash App catches up, if that's a new 50, I will take another shot. But like I said, it will be the last one because I do know my limit and I will stay within my limit. I won't push it. And I do apologize if that makes it less fun. However, I like to have fun, but I still like to be in control of my faculties for the most part. For the most part. Don't get me wrong. When Mrs. Flux is around, if Mrs. Flux is around, that would be the only time when I would be like, I'm getting wasted, I don't care. But that's because I know Mrs. Flux has my best interest in mind. She is always going to take care of me. And I don't have to worry when I'm with her. And that's also the joys of having a life partner and a best friend is no matter how shit-faced you are, you're going to be okay because that person is going to take care of you. But when I'm by myself and it's just me and you guys, I'm going to keep myself to 3 just so that I can maintain some type of composure. Not much, but some. And still attempt to play this video game, which I think we're doing so good. I mean, granted, I need to eat and drink and smoke a cigarette, but like, look how good we're doing, guys. We are doing so phenomenally. I think I'm talking a lot more. Let me know. I'm 2 shots in. How am I now versus how am I normally? The goal is to be no difference. However, I know I talk a lot more and my ADHD is even worse. The ADHD is a lot worse. Because I'm just like, anything and everything. Ooh, that could be a song. Anything and everything. That would be a good song. All right, let's get this stuff in the refrigerator. Why is there a Band-Aid in the refrigerator? We're going to take that out. You can't tell. At no point was I told not to. No, coffee is amazing. Drink all the coffee. I did a no. Wait, why aren't you allowed? Okay, if it's like a fast thing, you're not allowed to have anything. Mm. When I had hip surgery, anytime I had, like, I've had 2 surgeries in my life. When I have surgery, I'm like, you better book that appointment for the very first one in the morning. Because I shit you not, I will not go a day without my coffee. Oh, that would be bad for everybody. So the 2 times I've had surgery, they've been on like honestly, I have booked if they're like, "Oh, what about this time?" I'm like, "What is the first appointment for the morning you have. Like your very first surgery, your very first appointment, they're like this day. I'm like, that's my surgery. Hmm. And the last time I woke up and she's like, "Can I get you anything?" I was like, "Just coffee, please." I don't remember much coming out of surgery. I remember being cold and I remember being a little fussy because I'm like, I'm so cold. I need something. So they put a heater thing in my bed. And she's like, "How do you feel now?" And I'm like, "I'm awesome." And she's like, "Can I get you anything?" I'm like, "Coffee." And it took a little while because they needed me to wake up, but I got a coffee and graham crackers, and they're like, "We need you to have coffee and graham crackers before you leave, so we know you're okay." So I mean, granted, I was loopy as fuck. I don't really remember other than the coffee was good, and I very much enjoyed those graham crackers. But so is this drunk flux day? Yeah, apparently this is drunk flux day. Hey, it's Monday. Who gives a shit? Mondays suck. So if this is what we're gonna do to make our Monday a little less Monday, I hope this is okay for you guys. I need to find a cooking or a cookie jar still. I'm not gonna lie, if we were to open up our map and make a new goal, the only goal, one of the only goals is to find a cookie jar. This is my main goal, guys. I found one in my other world. And that's it. I really wish I could find another cookie jar. I need to eat. I'm gonna open it. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna start burping. I'm gonna open up the cookie jar. It's not the cookie jar. Please excuse the shenanigans. I'm gonna put these chicken nuggies in the oven and we're going to have some nuggies. Except I'm gonna make I gotta make nuggies for dinner tonight. I don't got to. I like to. Honestly, my nuggies are the best. I make the best chicken nuggies ever. I make them from scratch, and Mrs. Flux loves the chicken. Mrs. Flux, guys, Mrs. Flux will not eat chicken that's not breaded because it's slimy. So she won't eat any type of grilled chicken or like if I saute some, like, no, it has to be breaded. So, I've gotten really good at perfecting my chicken nuggies because not only can it not, like, it has to be breaded, it has to be bite-sized. It has to be bite-sized and it has to be breaded, otherwise Mrs. Flux won't eat it. So I've actually perfected my chicken nuggies to the point where I don't like chicken nuggets from other, like, maybe I think I would tolerate Chick-fil-A nuggies. I haven't had Chick-fil-A nuggies in forever. Mrs. Flux and I kind of, after Mrs. Flux went through her Crohn's and stomach issues, we pretty much stopped eating out completely. And I pretty much exclusively cook now. And now, chicken nuggets, they're so basic. If you fuck it up, it's like, what is wrong with you? So I get very particular about the chicken nuggets now, which is weird. So I make chicken nuggies, and they're actually pretty bomb. So I'm making chicken and rice tonight for dinner because that's one of our favorite. It's my favorite. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I need to go to sleep. I still remember to play the game every once in a while. Let's have a nice sit and a nice sleep. Although I am gonna have to pee here pretty soon. Um, ooh, Popeyes is good. How does she feel about bone-in? She's not a fan of. I did not know that boneless wings were a thing. I did not know that boneless chicken wings were a thing until I met Mrs. Flux, and she's like, "Oh yeah, boneless chicken wings," and I'm like, "Aren't those just chicken nuggets?" No, apparently I'm wrong, and they're different. Who does unbreaded nuggies? No, just like unbreaded chicken in general. I need to do a cooking stream. Look, my chicken nuggets consist of chicken, an egg wash, panko. The panko has salt, pepper, and garlic powder in it. Excuse me. And then I fry them up. That's all I use is salt, pepper, and garlic powder. And I'll mix that up with the panko or like the breadcrumbs, and then that's what I'll use. And I love it. Mrs. Flux loves it. And that's what, as long as she likes it and eats it, that's all that matters. Oh no, my earbud is about to die. I'll be going down to boneless. Sticky Widget says, "Oh yeah, I like going down to the boneless chicken farm and watching them flop around." Tyler, I mean, it's true. Boneless chicken wings are just chicken nuggets. I don't care. They're just chicken nuggets. Yeah, so I feel the same. I'm already starting to sober up again. You can tell because I'm playing the game. I'm back to playing the game a bit more instead of just drifting around. Uh, it's just like I said. I don't think I have the superpower. It's close to a superpower that I can on the drop. I told you guys the story the other day about how even when I was blackout drunk, when my buddy was like, "You need to be sober right now," I'm like, "I got you." I It's not something I can turn it on and off all the time, but like I said, I do like to maintain some level of self-control. It might not be much, but you know, hey, hey, Mrs. Flux is in the chat. What's up, Mrs. Flux? We were just talking about you. We were talking about you and the way you like your chicken. Oh, that's right, too. She won't eat drums. She only eats flats. So when she does eat regular chicken wings that aren't deboned, she will only eat the flats. And for me, those are the worst parts. I hate the flats. I only want drums. I'm like, give me the chicken, give me the meat. Giggity, that's what she said. And Mrs. Flux is like, nah, I don't get it. But what's up, baby? How's it going? Guys, don't roast Mrs. Flux, but let her know that some chicken can be consumed non-breaded. What is up, baby? Although it's sad because as Mrs. Flux is coming into chat, I need to take a quick break, a smoke/pee break, because I have to pee. I made my coffee really good. For those of you who also don't know, I get whole coffee beans, I grind them, and then I do cold brew because cold brew is the only way to consume coffee, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. All right, my dudes, I do have to take a quick break. I have to use the restroom as well as smoke a quick cigarette, but restroom first and foremost. So, I will leave you with the smoke break song. And we shall be back in, where's my smoke break song? 5 to 7 minutes, although maybe a little longer because I do have to pee. Be right back.
Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Oh, walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Head outside, feel the brisk, fresh air. Light it up, smoke it without a care. Chit chat, laugh, we're a pair. In this moment, there's nothing rare. Let the stress just fade away. Breathing deep, no words to say. Life is wild, but we're okay. This is ours, our smoke break day. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Oh, walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Head outside, feel the brisk, fresh air. Light up, smoke it without a care. Chit chat, laugh, we're a pair. In this moment, there's nothing rare. Let the stress just fade away. Breathing deep, no words to say. Life is wild, but we're okay. This is ours, our smoke break day. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Oh, walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Head outside, feel the brisk, fresh air. Light up, smoke it without a care. Chit chat, laugh, we're a pair. In this moment, there's nothing rare. Let the stress just fade away. Breathing deep, no words to say. Life is wild, but we're okay. This is ours, our smoke break day. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Everybody get up, take a breather. Stretch them legs, we don't need a leader. Move around, let your soul be clearer. It's our time, no need to be a sealer. Walk it out, let your worries crumble. Oh, walk it out, let your worries crumble. Find your stride, don't ever stumble. Shake it loose, let yourself tumble. Life is short, make it a rumble. Stand up, stretch out, feel the vibration. Take a break, it's our celebration. Bathrooms calling, no hesitation. Smoke break, shuffling, no more frustration. Head outside, feel the brisk, fresh air. Light up, smoke it without a care. Chit chat, laugh, we're a pair. In this moment, there's nothing rare. Let the stress just fade away. Breathing deep, no words to say. Life is wild, but we're okay. This is ours, our smoke break day. Stand up, stretch out, feel.
All right, my dudes, we are back. I have my third shot lined up right here. We are gonna have our third shot of the day. Thank you so much, D-What, for that $50 Cash App. I do appreciate you. We will take this third shot. I've got my coffee and my water. Salute to L'Chaim, Mazel Tov, everything that's good in this world.
Sneakers tied.
Woo.
She's the queen of the ruins and the dead of the night.
That one was harder than the first two.
Zombies are groaning, they're clawing the door, but she's got a witch.
I don't know if it's because my tolerance is high and it wears off fast. I don't think it wears off fast. I think I overthink. There's one problem with having the ADHD and the anxieties, and I overthink everything. So even when I'm drinking, I'm like, am I too drunk? Do people? Oh. Sorry. I don't think it should have played that again. But, woo! Maybe I won't cut it off at 3. Because like I said, the first 2, we took like an hour ago. The first 2 we took a while ago. So, I know we're used to just people like getting super wasted. But when you pace yourself and you make sure you don't overdo it, you can maintain a good buzz for a long time. But let's do this. All right, what are we doing? We're getting back into the game. And Sticky Widget with a 5-month member, chat. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. It's been 5 months of pure joy, I can assure you. Thank you so much. I can replay that. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. I can replay the messages. I forgot I can do that. Now, I can't really select them, but with like the super chats and everything, I can redo them. And I'm like, oh, hey, I forgot I have that ability. Thank you so much. Dark Lotus Champion. Hell yeah. We're gonna, we need drunk. See, and unfortunately, it does take a lot to get me drunk because I do maintain this air of like, I have to be sober, I have to be sober, I have to be sober about everybody. It really does affect your ability to get drunk. Now, I don't think this is a thing for everybody. But when, at least for me and my anxiety, and I don't know if this is an ADHD thing or if this is just an anxiety thing. If I'm like, oh shit, I'm acting too drunk, I can sober up. And I think that's, everybody can do that, right? Like, if in a pinch, if you're drunk and somebody's like, oh shit, you can sober up. Which is, I mean, granted, it still affects my speech and my motor functions, but my brain's like, bitch, we need to get our act together. Now, the brain doesn't always supersede the physical and verbal cues, but I assure you, my mental faculties remain, even though my speech and my motor functions do not. Which is odd. It's always been odd for me because I'm like, is this drunk? Is this what, even though you're drunk, you're always worried about still what like people are thinking? Because that could just be. Hold on, Mrs. Flex is texting me. She's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yes. I'm like, I'm doing really good. Because apparently my ability to get drunk is, man, I've done 3 shots, and I'm not trying to brag, but I've done 3 shots and I haven't ate anything today. Maybe I need it to just, like, filter in? I can't function sober, Mary Jane says. See, maybe that's a thing, too. Maybe because typically I'm a pothead. I think I'm just so neurotic that when I have some type of substance, it actually just kind of centers me a little bit until I've had too much, and then obviously it's too much. But for the most part, it's just like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going there. That's the extent of my drunkenness. Bro, even when we were in Vegas, Even when we were in Vegas and it was like, oh yeah, we're just partying, we're all just I still was like, Jeff, can I hold my liquor? And he was like, yeah. I don't know why it's a thing for me, but it's a thing for me. I like, even though I don't know, it's probably the way I grew up, where it's like you always have to maintain a sober head. Oh, there's cows. Hold on, we're gonna take care of these zombies, and this is how I'm gonna prove to you guys that 3 shots and I'm still sober. The unfortunate part that 3 shots cannot super affect me, unfortunately. I have a superpower! Substances don't affect me except I get super talkative. Flux needs to find a fuel tank. Yes! Oh, that's right. Oh, look at the cow! The cow's freaking out! Hold on, let me take care of the zombies so the cow can stop freaking out. I want to do that for the cow. That's what drunk me. Okay, I take back my 3 limit shot. If you want to send me $50, I will take another shot because apparently it doesn't hinder my focus a whole lot. Yeah, I take back what I said about the 3 shots. I can do more. Because I feel like I've got a good buzz going. And I'm still in control. Flux, you're... However, you've inadvertently proposed... Well, see, I thought... Like, I was thinking at 3 shots would be too much. I was like, 3 shots, I haven't ate anything. Like, that'll be good. But no, apparently it's fine. It's pet the cow. This is drunk. Drunk me just wants to pet the cow. That's all. That's all. MJ called it you're a lightweight. See, I always thought I was a lightweight. I always thought I was a lightweight, but you know, being in the service, it kind of ups your numbers a bit. I don't know if you guys can read what this says, but it says blue leg warmers. We're taking the blue leg warmers. Excuse me. So my dudes, I'll do that. If you guys want to send $50 on the Cash App, I will do I'll do another shot just because again, I kind of feel like taking a break, I kind of feel like I sobered up and I feel bad. And even with that 3rd shot, I'm like, ah, I should do shots more often. Like I said, if I just get talkative and that's it, I'm okay. Apparently that dude didn't hear me. Oh, now he heard me once I got the truck going. Come at me, brother! Die by my dual blades! Oh no, I just lost my earbud. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, I lost my earring. There it is. I lost my earring so I know you guys, we talked about these earbuds the other day. I complained about these earbuds the other day. It's the open ear Raycon. They hold on. They attach over your ear. They attach over your ear. And there we go. They attach over your ear, and they hook on. And I said it the other day, uh, like they're not the worst headphones I've ever used. However, I hate them and I will never buy them again. Now, these are the Raycon open ears. Now, the everyday Raycons, I will 100% buy the open-eared Raycons the next time. When these go bad, I'm going to buy the open-ear Raycons. Because those are just the best headphones I've ever fucking used. These ones, I don't like the hook. One, the hook, it's too hard and it pushes into the back of your ear and it hurts. Now, also wearing glasses because it's like now two things hooked over your ear, it's also uncomfortable. And the third reason is the hook pushes right against my gauges and will pop my gauges out. So that's what just happened. It popped out my gauge on this ear. It was in my chair, thankfully, so I found it right away. But I'm not a fan of the open ears. Now, I do like it because I can hear everything around me. It sits, I don't know if you guys can see, but it sits right on top of your ear, and it doesn't actually go into your ear, which is nice. It doesn't hurt, but it does, there's other complications. So, all right, so tomorrow the first thing we're going to do is go to the Army surplus store. But I'm going to put all this and buy all this nothing away. I forgot we were going to the Army surplus store. Um, um, the hooks bring the hook brings you back. The hook always brings you back. I am hoping to find, I forgot we had to find a tanker. So tomorrow we're going to go to the Army surplus store. I forgot that was the plan. So the plan is to go to the Army surplus store and see if we can't find a tanker up there. So what I want to do is actually park this truck, and I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this burner car, and that's where we're going to go tomorrow. Now, I do want to say, before I started playing today, I went into my other world, and I was like, let me just play for a little bit, get into it, see what we're doing, and then, maybe I'll go to Irvington in the online world. On my way there, I wasn't even halfway there. There was a curve in the road, and I slammed on my brakes because I was going fast, and my brakes locked up, and I slammed into a tree and got a severely deep laceration in my forearm, and I actually had to turn around and go back home because it needed stitches, and it was just really bad. So we are going to go to Irvington at some point in this world. It's just we're gonna wait until we have. Oh, I do like this living room area. What do you guys think of the living room area? I think this is good. I like it. Oh, no shot drama. What about no shot drama? Check your Cash App. Oh, we got another 50. Thank you so much. We got another 50 bucks. Hell yeah. That means we're going to take another shot. Now, honestly, I do not want to challenge you guys. I am not trying to challenge you guys at all. So, beg my apologies. But I haven't reached my alcohol limit in quite a long time. Now, I don't really allow myself to hit my alcohol limit just because, again, I do like to maintain my faculties. However, I would be interested to see where my limit lies these days. Because again, I when we went to Vegas, we drank so much. We drank so much in Vegas. And I still maintained I still maintained pretty much. Good Lord! We are at it again. Oh, let me just. I'm trying to convince Mrs. Flex that it's okay. So I make lunch for Mrs. Flex every day, and sometimes, like, the guys go out and will eat lunch, and, like, they all go out together. I'm like, go out with everybody. I don't care that you don't eat my lunch. Like, go out with the guys. It's fine. And she's like, the guys went out today, and I'm trying to tell her, like, it's okay to go out to lunch with the dudes. Like, you don't have to eat my lunch. I understand, like, the rite of passage in eating lunch with the guy. Oh, I didn't pour myself a drink. I pulled it out and then I didn't pour it. All right. We're all adults here. Yep. All right. So, let's get that going. You gain temporary loss of tolerance, but tolerance always comes back. Is that how it works? Because, like I said, when I was in the service, I drank like a fish. I mean, when I killed a whole bottle of rum in a night, I was like, I need to slow down my drinking. And then that's when I switched to vodka water because I was like, at least with vodka waters, I'm getting water so it like balances out, right? And then I drank vodka water for a really long time. And then I was like, you know what? I just gotta stop drinking. I gotta do a cleanse. And when I got out of the service, I pretty much stopped drinking. But here is our fourth shot. Salute. Thank you so much, D-Wet, for the additional $50. I appreciate you. Let's see if I actually... Do I appear drunk? Because for me, I'm like, oh, let me try and, like, be not sober. And I feel like my not sober brain, like, my sober brain is like, fuck you, we're gonna stay sober. Hmm. That burned so good. Now, Mrs. Flux cannot take shots. I'm sorry, babe. You take shots like a little bitch. Mrs. Flux doesn't do shots. And no matter how much I tried to salute, I'm tipsy. Yeah, I'm definitely tipsy. I'm definitely feeling something. I talk a lot when oh, I'm too full. Yeah, when I drink, I tend to talk a lot more. All right, so we need to get everything set up outside. I need a tanker. Excuse me. All right, so let's take this and get that set up. No, I want that in my personal inventory. Eat something. I could make myself a PB&J. I promise, guys. I promise I'm fine. If I get to the point where I'm not fine, I promise I will let you guys know, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta go, bye. Bye, guys. But unfortunately, no, not unfortunately, I do have a higher tolerance just because I was gonna say of my past life, and it's not my past life, but because of my past, I do have a higher tolerance to substances. Now, I don't have 100% tolerance, but I do have a slightly stronger tolerance when it comes to certain things. And it's mostly because of my own ability to be like, fuck this! I'm not like, again, it has to be because of the way I was raised. So, hear me out. This might be my drunk self talking, but I want you guys to indulge me. Let me know what you guys think. So, growing up, I grew up extremely religious. Like, I wasn't allowed to watch. You guys know, for those of you who have been members on the channel or who have been frequent subscribers on the channel for a while, you guys know, I grew up very straight edge, very, you know, everything in the Bible, everything outside of the Bible is horrible. Um, you know, just very straight edge Christian. And the one thing that is like drilled into your brain is you do not lose your mental faculties. You don't get drunk because you have to maintain a sober mind. And so, like, I don't know if it was so heavily drilled into me that, like, even when I drink the most, I'm like, I need to be within my limit because I have to maintain some type of a sober brain. I have to be able, it's really stunted a lot of my partying. I will say that. I can't party as hard as those around me because I'm like, I have to be sober at least a little bit because if something happens, that could just be the anxiety. I'm trying to find my ammo crates, but I don't know if I have one set up in this world yet. I don't think I have an ammo crate set up yet. Oh, you're out of peanut butter? I made Mrs. Flex a PB&J. So typically, I make Mrs. Flex a turkey sandwich. However, we were out of turkey today, and I didn't feel like going to the grocery store yesterday. I deeply apologize, Mrs. Flex. Mrs. Flex loves her turkey sandwich, and I didn't feel like going to the grocery store yesterday, so I didn't go and get her more turkey. Um, but I don't mind. Like, we have such a perfect system right now. She goes out to work every day. I cook and take care of the house. It's perfect. So, and that's like, I don't get me wrong. Do I want to go out and work? Yes. However, do I mind staying home and being able to make meals for Mrs. Flux and like have all the food? No, I fucking love it. I don't care if you call me a 1950s housewife. I don't give a fuck. I'm having so much fun like being able to cook for Mrs. Flex, to clean, to have everything in the house ready for her to come home and just us chill for the rest of the night. Like, that's how life is supposed to be. One person is supposed to stay home, take care of the house, make sure the house is okay, so when the other person comes home, they just chill for the rest of the night and hang out and have fun. And I'm like, this is how it's supposed to be. So I actually very much enjoy cooking and cleaning. And call me the typical 1950s housewife without being a 1950s housewife because, you know, lesbian. Um, I very much love cooking and taking care of the house and having everything ready so when Mrs. Flux comes home at night, we literally just hang out and have a good time. Like, how did we figure out life? I don't know. Maybe it's the alcohol talking again. Possibly. But I'm telling you guys, I have, I've been having such a good time just because I know Mrs. Flux loves my cooking. I know it makes her so happy, and I know she loves work. She loves her job, and she loves coming home and being able to relax and just like chill and hang out. And it's like I was gonna say like synchronized harmony, but that doesn't feel right. I don't know, whatever it is, we got it figured out, and I want to keep it that way. And so I'm like, I need to keep making her turkey sandwiches, but I made her a PB&J today because we were out of turkey. But it's okay. She still enjoys it. Oh, but like I said, I was like, it's okay to go out if you don't I mean, if the guys all go out to eat, go out to eat with all the guys. Like, don't be like, my wife made me lunch, I have to sit and eat her. Like, no, fuck that. I don't mind if you waste my PB&J sandwich. Like, go out to eat with the dudes. You know. All right, let's get back into it. I'm wasting time. Stone blocks, tank tops. Do I have a barrel? Okay, so this is weapons. This is gonna be food. And that's gonna be, so I'm gonna need a place for clothing. So if I remember correctly, I typically have two barrels set up here for clothing, so I'm just gonna drop these on the floor. 2025 husband now. Right? What's up, Paul Amos? How's it going? Yeah, yeah, we just need Flux to have a Flux at Mrs. Flux. Bro, see, and Mrs. Flux and I we're planning, we want to adopt. So Mrs. Flux always wanted her like biological own child, which we do still plan on it, but for me, I've always had a heart for adoption. I'm a middle child and have middle child syndrome to no end. So I'm always like, what about the child who has no love? So ever since I was a kid, I knew that I wanted to adopt because I'm like, I want a child that doesn't have a home. I want to give them more love. I want to give them all the love because they don't have any. So Mrs. Flex and I, we've been looking into adoption agencies, and that is on the horizon. So, be on the lookout because once school is taken care of, honestly, we want to right now. Honestly, we've wanted to look like we've wanted to adopt for a long time. I want babies, and Mrs. Flux we want the babies. I want a little baby that I can love and fuck up all on my own and all that good stuff. But that is coming soon. That is coming soon. I've been looking at different adoption agencies. There are a few that kind of specialize with LGBT. Now, again, do I identify as LGBT? No. However, I realize in reality that's where I fall. So if anybody that can specialize and help with that, I should probably look to them for help. So that's something we have been looking into, and I'm excited because I want to be a mommy, and Mrs. Flux really want. I almost didn't get with Mrs. It's a fun story. Story time with Flux. When I first met Mrs. Flux and when we started dating, the first thing she said to me was, "I'm having a baby next year." And I was like, "What?" She's like, "I want to be a mom. I want to be a mom. I'm gonna have a baby. Like, whether it's in vitro or whatever, but I'm gonna have a baby." And I was like, "Okay, I still like you. I still want to be with you. Like, that's cool." And ultimately, once Mrs. Flux and I kind of, fell in love and became an actual couple, where it's like, oh, let's have a baby together. But Mrs. Flux has, from the day I met her, wanted to be a mom. And for me, it was always a little like I want to wait until I'm with, in a stable relationship with a stable partner, finances, all of the stuff. And I was just like, I don't care. Like, I want to be with this woman. There's something about her. If she has a baby, like, I don't care. I want to be with her. Like, she is awesome. And then she ended up, like, once we, actually got serious and were like, oh, planning a whole life together, it was like, okay, a child, having a baby will wait until we develop this relationship and then yada yada. And then, history. But we've been wanting to for some time, and we're actually looking into adoption agencies now. So don't you worry. We will have a mini flux running around. I mean, it's gonna be. I was always like, I'm gonna be a terrible mom. I always thought I would make a I'm like, I'm too scared. I have too much anxiety. I'm too scared. I like, and as much as I hate to say it, I'm scared that I'm gonna turn into my mom. And so I'm like, I can never have kids because I don't want to be like my mother was. But fortunately, Mrs. Flex has eased me of those worries. It's like, don't worry, you're gonna be a great mom. And so I'm at a place now where I'm like, I want a baby. I want the babies. I want to squeeze them and love them and protect them and you know all that good stuff. But so yeah, we have been looking into adoption agencies recently. Imagine both Flux and Mrs. Flux both. Bro, can I tell you the amount of people that were like, oh, you should just get pregnant at the same time? Do you want a double homicide? Like, don't get me wrong. I love Mrs. Flux to the moon and back and 3 times on Sunday. But if both of us were pregnant at the same time, I don't know if that's gonna work so well. I mean, just both of us being at the same time of the month as each other, like that's testing enough. I don't think we both need to be pregnant at the same time. That seems like a bad combination. All right, so it is 21:20. We're going to the Army surplus store in the morning. Babies are freaking great. Yeah, they are. Wait, don't you do what? Oh, AP, you want another fur baby? Yeah. Yeah, see, exactly, Dark Lotus. Like, Mrs. Flux and I have been through a lot together. We've been through so much together that it's like, it's not going to be easy. It's probably going to be one of the biggest tests of our relationship to have a child. But you know what? Fucking bring it on. Because Mrs. Flux and I have been through a lot. And I am so fucking confident that we could tackle anything together. Of course we could tackle this. And I think it would be fun. Although it would, like, we've talked about it. We've talked like, okay, what would happen if we have a boy? What would happen if we have a girl? And it's like, oh, if we had a boy, not know what the fuck to do, but like Uncle John would be a huge part of the child's life, and every child needs a strong male figure. We're not fucking retarded. We're gay, but we're not retarded. We know the child will need a strong father figure. And like that's what all of Uncle John, Uncle I don't know what his name is because I always just call him Dad. Mrs. Flux's sister's father. Jim! That's his name! I was like, I always just refer to him as Dad. What's his name? Jim, Uncle. Like, all of our children's uncles will have such a huge part in their lives because a child needs a strong father figure. And yes, we're both female and we're gay and yeah, we may be gay, but we're not retarded. The child needs a strong male role model, and that's what all of the uncles will be for. Where it's like, yeah, no, you need a strong male figure. You'll have two amazing mothers, but you're gonna have strong male figures in your life too, because a child needs that. So we definitely we have our support. We have literally everything lined up that we need. We just either a donor or a child. Mrs. Flux, we would still like to go the donor route. However, you know. Oh, Mrs. Flux texted me back. AM, my best friend just texted me. My best friend just texted me. She's like, "You want to have a phone call?" And I'm like, "Yes!" Because we still talk on the phone. I like to talk on the phone at least once a week. Because, I mean, why not, right? It's your best friend. Talk on the phone once a week. Alright, so it's nighttime. Let's see. I gotta focus. Even though I'm playing the game, I'm slightly buzzed and forget that I keep playing the game. Alright, so we're gonna set that alarm. Mrs. Flex's sister's father. So you're technically, yes. So Mrs. Flex's sister, they're not biologically related. However, they have been best friends for such a long time. They refer to themselves as sisters. And she always says, "Oh, this is my family. Oh, this is my." So we hang out with that family, and so it's not technically blood related, but that is her technically, you know, her sister's father. So he's such a cool dude. Dude, I love that dude. Her sister's dad is such a like he's a truck driver and like he's such a hard dude. Like he is a cool dude. So, but Mrs. Fluxit, her like what she refers to as her sister has been her best friend for more than 20 years, and she was at her house more than like Mrs. Flux was at her sister's house more than her house growing up, and she refers to that as her family. So I refer to them as my family too because they're family. So not technic, and this is why I get the saying. Blood is thicker than water, but syrup is thicker than blood, so whoever makes you pancakes, that's who your fucking family is. Your family is who you make it. The family you're born into in this life isn't always it's not always successful for you. So your family is who you make it. And 9 times out of 10, the family that you make is the family that you're going to keep for your life. Father-in-law, but Flux explained. Yes, so that. So it's not technically family, but that's our family. And that's who we're going on vacation with this month in a couple of weeks. We're going to the lake and oh my God, can I just tell you guys? Can I just tell you guys? The lake is healing. Being at the lake with your family, like 10 people. 10 people, your family at a lake. It's just healing. It is healing. All right, so we're gonna head up to the now that we're actually in the game. It's the internet. What's the internet? Is it breaking up? Vermouth. Vermont makes the syrup. Shop talk about this is personal info. No, it's just it is what you make of it. Like your family is who you make it. Your family isn't always blood. Sometimes your family is who you make it to be. And that's okay. If all you have is what you got, you know, that's enough. All right, so we are going to attempt to get to the Army surplus store today. All right. Ooh, I don't need, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it, but I want it. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. I want this truck. All right, let's get it. Aw, there's no key. All right, I'm gonna come back for this truck. Yeah, family doesn't need to be blood. Most of the time a lot of the time it is, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have to be. All right. So the last time I drove through this, I was like, oh my God, there's a cop. I put it there. I put that truck there. All right. Alarm. All right. And we are headed to the Army surplus store. Let me see. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get. So the cruise control, you have to do one shift at a time. Come on. All right. There we go. I wish you could just set the cruise control what you're at, but it makes you start at 5 and then build up. So there's always that. Now, if we do go to, at some point, we are going to go to Irvington. If we go to Irvington, we're gonna, this road coming up on our left, we would take that road. But if we drove to Irvington, I think that would take us probably a full day. And we're not ready to drive to Irvington yet. Like I said, I tried to drive to Irvington this morning and I hit a tree and I got such a severe hand laceration that I had to turn back. So we're not going to go to Irvington today. All right. I've sobered up again. I apologize. See, that's how you know when I've sobered up because I'll go from talking sappy to being like, okay, let's get back to the game. Who mows the lawn? What do you mean? Everybody mows the lawn. There is a very... see, okay. I did download a mod to scythe the grass. So I will end up mowing the grass in a little bit, but I need to get a fuel. I really need a fuel tanker. I should not have brought. We're turning around. I'm so sorry. I should have brought my burner car. I needed to bring the burner car, not the actual truck. It's all right. We weren't close. We were We're gonna head back, grab the burner car, and go. Because you know what? Screw it. We're already halfway there. If we have to leave the daily driver down there, we'll leave the daily driver up here, and then we'll head back. What mods do I have on ATS? So for American Truck Simulator, I have a mod where you can have a dog in the passenger seat. And I have the money mod. So whatever, it's like ×2 rewards. So for American Truck Simulator, there's like a rewards multiplier. I have the rewards multiplier on. Because really their payout for American Truck Simulator is not super beneficial. When it comes down to mileage. So if you're looking at mileage versus what you're actually, like the time you're actually doing it, you're going to want the money multiplier. I think it's ×6 10 multiplier for rewards payout. So MG, if you're looking for mods, look for the rewards multiplier as well as any truck mods like with the dog and with the you are that was aggressive. That was a lot of them in the street. But you're gonna want to look for the rewards multiplier, and you already have the engine upgrade. So those were the main two. The one that allows for realistic, like outside real world, vendors. So like you can actually deliver for Amazon, for UPS, for Walmart, um, those types of mods. I don't have the mod list up now, but I can get a mod list going. That way, I know there's a way we can do a modded convoy. However, it didn't work last time, so I have to figure out how we actually get a modded convoy in. But once we do, I'm like the reward multiplier and the real world vendors. And this is why I shouldn't have brought this truck, because look at these. There's tankers and beauty mist right here. Alright, let me just pull away from these guys real quick. I'm going to pull into these. I pressed the wrong button. Let me just... I want that bug so bad. This bug right here. Look at it. Isn't it so pretty? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What is happening? Damn, no key. Okay, well, we tried. Now I need to get one of these and one of these tankers, so let's take care of these guys over here. Alright, and... Ooh, I missed. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna check the first truck. Oh, it's got a key! Okay, I do want to check the second truck, because this one has a storage cab. This one's a sleeper. Ooh, my eye is twitching. That one is locked. So it looks like we're going with this one. So I'm going to end up not going to the Army surplus store today since we got the actual tanker that we needed. So let's hook it up. Alright, and really quick. Oh, my eye keeps twitching. Alright, let's see how much fuel we have. Alright, so 500 gallons. We could fill it with... I'm just gonna fill it up when we get to the gas station back in Rosewood, because I don't want to mess with any more zombies here. And we're just gonna take the tanker back since this is what we need and technically what we came for. I mean, not technically what we came for a lot of stuff, but this was one of the big things we came for. Hell yeah! Oh no, don't worry, the buzz is already gone. Unfortunately, the buzz is already gone. So, uh, any buzz that I previously had. See, and this is the problem. This is why it's like, okay, it's been three. I can't look at chat. I can't look at chat. When I look at chat, bad things happen. Unfortunately, it's already been 3 hours and I've taken 4 shots in 3 hours, so that's not enough. Fortunately or unfortunately, that's not enough to keep me. That's not enough to keep me in a constant buzz state. Especially, oh, god damn it. I didn't want to run over that one. Because it really fucks with your tires. Believe it or not, running over a zombie messes with your tires. Alright, let's try and get this going. I will stop at the gas station closer to home, like in Rosewood, so we can top off the extra 500 gallons. But I don't want to do that up here because I haven't cleared this area yet. I must have been hung up on the zombie or something. But we have our tank. We have our tank. This is what we needed. I'm not gonna lie, this is a huge portion of what we needed for this world. Um, Without this, we don't have really a fuel source close to the home. And then it becomes difficult getting and refilling fuel once we have generators going. So this is actually really big to our survival. Look at all these bunnies. Oh, I should stay on the road. You want the bug? What bug? It's the enemy of drunkenese? Yes, don't worry. I'll go back for the truck and the trailer. I promise I will go back for the truck and the trailer. It's too early to be buzzed. Oh no, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm sure there's a song about it. And unfortunately, it's slipping away as we speak. The bug, the VW bug. Yes, I was thinking of an actual bug. I'm like, what bug? What are we talking about? The VW bug. Yes, yes, yes. We have to go back for the bug. I was confused. I was like, what bug? What do I want? Yes, the VW bug, 100%. I have a black one at the house, but that blue one is really pretty. All right, let's get the cruise control set up higher. For those of you who don't see, it's down here. I have to click it up 5 miles at a time. Thank you so much for stopping by, Paul Amos. It was good to see you. Thank you. Is D What still here? Yes, I do have the ability to hotwire. So while I do have the ability to hotwire, I prefer to not hotwire. I prefer to have the key to a vehicle just because it's pretty. Oh, I just ran over a bunny. Ooh, just got back from walking your fur baby? Yes, we already hit our 4th one. We hit our 4th one a while ago. And unfortunately, I'm already, like, sober again. I don't know. Alcohol doesn't last very super long. If you don't keep consuming it, it won't keep affecting you. Oh shit, it's on the other side. So this tells me that it's on the other side, so we're just gonna swing around town. Damn, I was hoping to clear it. Alright, so let's... I think this is still too far away, so let's see if I can pull this closer. That might be too close, damn it. Alright, so I'm just trying to put this close enough to where it'll... There we go. Fuck it, that's fine for now. I think I can run under it. Nope. Alright, so what we're gonna do... No container for fuel. Is it still not close enough? Seriously? Oh, there we go. Fill storage container from pump. So here we go. We got 500 we gotta do. MG is the bunny slayer? Bro, MG! MG, you gotta download this game. If you want to be the true bunny killer, don't you start... Bro, if you want to be the true bunny killer, you gotta download this game. Because this game, it likes to throw bunnies in front. Wow, this is gonna take forever. We're gonna fast forward a little bit. I've killed so many bunnies, MG. And once this game... So, for those of you who don't know, this is actually the update. So, Project Zomboid is still technically in beta. So, Project Zomboid Build 42, which is what I'm currently playing, it doesn't have multiplayer. Build 41 offered multiplayer, and that's what Mrs. Flex and I played together. However, this update came out early in the year, and the multiplayer has not been added to this update build yet. So Mrs. Flux and I are still waiting to play together in multiplayer. However, once it does become multiplayer, MG, once it does become multiplayer, I think if it allows for a server and not a host world, that would be fun. Because you have to have a server and not a host world, because if it's a host world, then people could only play if I was hosting the server. If it's just a server by itself, then everybody can jump on the server as they see fit. But unfortunately, wow, this took a long time to fill up. You don't need to kill him in a game. Oh, I've never been hunting in real life. I would like to go hunting. I would like to go hunting, but I have never been hunting in real life. I think hunting would be fun. I would feel bad about killing animals. Excuse me? Didn't I already clear this place out? I'm gonna have to check the settings to see when containers refresh. Because I was fairly certain I'd cleaned this place out. So I'm just gonna eat all of this stuff right now to get rid of my moodles. And my weight is at 78, so we gotta bring that back up. If we... Donna says, we love you, MG. If we didn't give you a hard time, something would be wrong. And that's how I always told my friends. I'm like, man, you know I'm your friend because, like, If I didn't like you, I wouldn't shit talk you to your face. I would just wouldn't shit talk you. I don't like you. Just not gonna talk about you. It's fine. But if I like you, then I'm gonna shit talk you and have jokes with you because I like you. Because you're cool. You're cool. Now this will be the true test. Yep. I think the world refreshed. Even though somehow it's only been 17 days. Because I thought I cleared this place out. I could be wrong, but I thought I cleared this place. Because we had to start a new world, I have no idea what I did and didn't do. Because we had to start this new one, I can't remember what's a part of this life and what's a part of our former life. Maybe I didn't come clear the gas station yet. It's okay, we're clearing it now. This seems to be candy. Some videos we don't have. Some videos we do have. I'm just taking the videos for the entertainment value of it because at some point we will start to get bored because there's only so much you can do in this zombie apocalypse, so might as well watch movies. Ooh, ooh, this VHS right here, Mother's Boy. This gives you a short blade experience. So I already have one of these, but make sure to always get Mother's Boy for the VHS because that will give you a short blade experience. And that's always good to have. See, these are on the floor, so I know I've already been here. Did I just not take the cigarettes? That's interesting. Because I know I've already cleared up here. I've already cleared this. I've The worst part is even though once you start a game, you can't check the settings. So I can see that I set it up in sandbox, but I can't check the sandbox settings to know how stuff refreshes. Because I'm pretty sure I've been here already. And it's acting like I just didn't loot shit. I take the heavy socks and long socks for winter. Ooh, ooh, there was a rum flask. I'll take that too. Ooh, it's already over 80 degrees. Man, I'm jealous. It's cold here today. Hold on, let me check the temperature. It's like it's not even 80 today. Which I'm super depressed because I love the warm weather. Okay. It's 84. It's not even 90 today. You guys know me. I get cold very easily. I have Raynaud's disease, and so I have terrible circulation, and I am always freezing. So I like it to be like 85 and above. Really? We didn't need to do all that. I like it to be 85 and above, so when it's not 85, it's cold. All right, so we got what we needed. We filled up our tanker. Let's just get home. I should probably fill up the truck though too, because I think the truck was low. Yeah, the truck's only on a quarter of a tank. Get this backed up. Boom. Perfect! Tell me I'm not a fucking truck driver, bitch! Refuel from pump. Bitch, that's right! I know how to back my truck. Look at chat, Flux. What am I looking at? Oh, you like the lamp? You want me to go take the lamp? Okay, I'll go back and get the lamp. I'll go back and get the blue lamp. Sometimes I can't always look at chat, cause, yeah, you should be able to hear music. That's the game volume. You should be able to hear the game volume right now. It shouldn't be overpowering me, but if you hear the game volume right now, I want that. Typical, I prefer 60. Alright. So, was the lamp here? I remember seeing the blue lamp and being like, oh, Mary Jane would love that lamp. But was it upstairs or was it in a different building? It was in a different building, right? Oh no, it is this one. Okay. We'll get the Tiffany blue lamp. We'll decorate our house with the blue lamps. No, I don't. I was gonna stop and grab that long mirror, but I don't need it. Alright, let's head back home. We got the lamp, we got what we needed, we're headed home for the day. Ooh. Alright, let's roll. Guys, I'm super stoked to go back to school. So, I will tell you this, guys, my streaming schedule will kind of go back down a little bit. I don't know how bad, just because I don't know what school looks like at the moment. But I start school at the end of the month, so the streaming schedule might get a little different. We might have some new streams. I might do some study sessions with you, to be honest. I might just put on my camera and be like, guys, make me study. If I try and talk, if I try and say anything, yell at me. And just say, go back to studying. And I might do that too. But we'll see. Because now that I'm starting school, we'll have a bunch of new stuff to work on. Okay, so this is where I put... Ooh. Come on. Right, so this is where I'm going to put my fuel trailer. Perfect! That's fucking perfect. Guys, you know what that means? Even though we took shots this morning, we still got shit checked off our fucking list. Hell yeah! I don't give a shit. Even though we're drinking, we're still getting shit checked off the list. That's what I'm talking about. And hold on, let me also... How do I get my... There it is. We also got carpet and floors. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Even though we've been drinking, it doesn't matter. We're still checking off shit off our list. And we're still surviving and thriving. And each day is one day closer to that 120, or that 100 days that we're trying to survive. And even closer to the 1 year. You know... I do think, I 100% think we can make it to the 100 days. We would have made it in the last world if the game file didn't become corrupted, but we're 100% gonna make it in this world. I don't care. I'm determined. That's what I'm talking about. And Sticky Widget with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, guys. You know what that means. You didn't even get a choice. You are now a Mocha Dick by force. Welcome to being a Mocha Dick. And Sticky, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. And DWit says that membership is worth another shot. Just saying. I mean, if we're already making it a day, we might as well make it a day, am I right? I mean, okay, guys, this is how much I have left. So it's not a lot. If we finish it today, should we finish it today? This is a bottle I got with Jeff. I think I'm going to eternally save a shot in the bottle for him. But until we get to that point, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That is definitely worth another shot. Because apparently we're drinking today. Apparently we're drinking today. And this is going to be the day that chat tries to get Flux drunk. Chat, I do appreciate you guys won't be able to get me drunk. I don't get drunk in public. I appreciate the attempts, and I am good and buzzed, but I do not get drunk in public. I shouldn't have said that, because now that's going to be somebody's mission. Let's take this shot, guys. Thank you so much. Sticky Widget, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Guys, thank you so much for being members and watching and hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you hanging out while we just tried to make it 100 days. I have never made it 100 days in a world, and we are gonna do it at some point. So, Sticky, thank you for the memberships. I appreciate it. Bottoms up, Lahayim, salute, Mazel tov, all that good stuff, and thank you so much. Buzzed is drunk. I don't know that I would consider buzzed to be drunk. Maybe tipsy. I think they're all levels. I think they're all levels. Because I'm still capable of playing this game, I would not say that I'm drunk. Because I'm still capable of maintaining some type of structure. I can clear my moodles. I can get what I need. I can do the things I need to do to survive in this game. I would not consider that drunk. Although, I'm telling you, I might need a refresh on my coffee. Sorry, shots get, you'd think that shots would get better and better, the more that you do them. No, they get harder and harder. So this is going to be my burner car I take in the morning. I'm not taking the truck just because... No, my truck is there. I have a truck there with a trailer. So I'm going to take a burner car there in the morning. And that way I don't have to... God, I love my living room. I need to get the books cleaned up, but I love how this is looking. Moodles. Yes, they're called moodles. So it's your mood. It's like your mood, but they're called moodles. So currently my moodles are drowsy and slightly thirsty. So I can take care of the thirst by grabbing some water. Let's drink. And then as soon as I go to bed, it will take care of the tired moodles. But everything's working. Our base is on point. Let's see. Run on treadmill. Actually, I think I have to take this off. Can I run now? Hey! I can use the treadmill. It doesn't look the best, but look at that. My running went up. Most people... You're not white girl wasted yet. Thank you. No, I do get that. Drunk is any variation of being affected by alcohol. I do get that. And I will secede to that. I'll give you that. Drunk can be any level of being affected by alcohol, which is why, you don't drunk drive. Because any level of impairment, even at its slightest, can still be considered drunk. And I do appreciate that. Because for me, my personal beliefs, I will not drive if I've even had one sip of alcohol. For whatever reason, it's how I've always been. If there is even one sip of alcohol, I will not drive with you. I will not drive around you, and I will not be driven by you. So I will concur to that. I will concur to that. Bro, let her grift. See, here's the thing. Again, my friends and my dudes, I am not trying to challenge you even in the little bit. Even a little bit. No challenge has been issued. However, I do not get drunk to that level. You're not drunk. Yes, no. We want to see Flux White Girl wasted. See, I don't get to that level. Or at least, I don't like to let myself get to that level. For whatever reason, I'm like, no, we're gonna maintain at least a little level of sobriety. While I would like to get that drunk, and again, the only time I am able to get that drunk is when Mrs. Flux is with me. If Mrs. Flux is not with me, I don't allow myself to get to that level of drunk, just because it's not safe. And I was gonna say, if Mrs. Flux is with me, I'll get all the drunk. I will get all the drunk 6 days on Sunday, backwards on Tuesday. I will get all the drunk. However, if Mrs. Flux is not with me, I do maintain a level, be it slight, a slight level of sobriety. Because I don't like the feeling of not knowing. I don't know what it is. I don't like that feeling. And I've never liked that feeling. And so I typically won't allow myself to get that drunk without Mrs. Flux there just because I know she'll keep me safe. She's with you in spirit. Yeah, she texts me. She's like, good job, babe. Have fun, babe. And I'm like, oh. See, I'm back to the point where those shots have... I mean, I feel it in my hands a little bit. If anything, I feel it in my fingers. But that's it. And it's unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's very fortunate that I am able to maintain my level of sobriety, where I won't let anything happen to myself. Alright, let's switch. Too much personal info, but you understand. What personal info? Because I don't allow myself to get drunk? Or at least I try not to. Oh, that was bad. Oops, that was bad. They shouldn't be protesting in the middle of the road. You should take your protest to the sidewalk and then you won't get hit by a car. If you protest in the middle of the street, cars are liable to run you over. Alright, let's get the cruise control set to at least 75. Ooh, we'll set the cruise control to 90. Alright. See, it's because I haven't had enough. I've had just enough alcohol to get me talking, but not enough alcohol to shut me the fuck up. Unfortunately. For you guys. Alright, so we're headed back to the Army surplus store to pick up our old truck with the trailer, as well as, I mean, obviously getting everything from the Army surplus store. Because I need an Alice rig. I severely need an Alice rig. And I don't have one yet. It's an Alice belt, so it's essentially like an over-the-shoulder. It goes across your shoulders and, like, you know, like a vest that you would put on, but it's just for gear, so it's just over the shoulders and around the waist, and then you can attach everything to that. In the Army, we called it the flick. It was what my seatbelt got stuck on when I almost got trapped inside the Humvee and couldn't get out when everything was going to shit, and my sergeant had to, like, grab me by my shoulder and rip me out of the vehicle because my seatbelt was stuck on my I-flack, which was on my flick. Yes, the chest rig. And it's why I still have issues with chest rigs to this day, because I had my flick on, and then the seatbelt got caught on my I-flack, and which was on my flick. And again, I apologize for all the abbreviations, but it's Army. My seatbelt got stuck, and then I got trapped in the vehicle, and it was really bad. And thankfully, my sergeant, like, all I felt was his hand here, and then the rip, and he got me out of the vehicle. And God damn, that's why I hate wearing the flick. I think it just traps. It's just a trap. Anything that you pile on in front of you is just shit for your seatbelt to get caught on. So I have some PTSD when it comes to the chest rig and wearing it when it comes to driving, just because I'm like it's gonna get caught on something. Like, my IFAC was right here, which, for those of you who don't know, that is your first aid, like your personal first aid. It's called an IFAC, which it's your individual first aid kit. IFAC, individual first aid kit, and it clips right onto your chest rig, for lack of a better terms. And it snaps right on there. And so, you know, being in full kit, we had to have it on. And when we had that issue, I got stuck in the vehicle and I couldn't breathe. And thankfully, my sergeant was able to pull me out. And because I was struggling, I couldn't get out of the vehicle. I kept doing this thing and, like, trying, but the seatbelt was wrapped around my IFAC so bad that I couldn't get out of the vehicle. I'm like, this isn't training! Like, this is why we shouldn't have shit just piled on everywhere, because if you get into a situation and you need to evac the vehicle immediately, you can't, because you go to tear off your seatbelt and then your seatbelt wraps around your IFAC. It was scary. I did not appreciate that. And that's one of the reasons I didn't like the chest rig, and where no matter, they're like, wear your chest rig. I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna put everything onto my IOTV, and everything from the chest rig can sit on my IOTV. I don't need a chest rig. I was not happy after that. I was like, I'm keeping everything on my hips. I'm keeping nothing on my chest anymore. Because that was just too much. That was too much. I couldn't get out of the vehicle. It was an emergency. Oh my God. There's a lot of zombies here. There's like a lot here. Alright, you guys ready to do this? Yeah, we handled that. Oh shit, come on. Alright, we're handling it. We're handling it. They're everywhere right now. Okay. Woo! That was a little bit of a. Okay, hold on. There's a fuck ton here. Jesus. I want your hat! Okay, let's get rid of... If you take on one at a time, it's not bad. It's when you get hordes where there's like 6 attacking you at once that it gets difficult. Hell yeah, no, it looks... I need, Oh, there's this... Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I gotta get rid of these. It should be the it's worth it. Okay, they should leave me alone. Woo! We did it! Alright, we did it. They should leave us alone. And look, we found Captain Sargent! Oh, hell yeah, man! We missed you! It's good to see you, man! We missed you, Captain Sargent! Fuck, I hear more. Damn it! Alright, we gotta event Captain Sargent out of here right now. Captain Sargent is our main priority. Okay. And let me hit the lights in here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's get everything into the trailer. Oh my god, I'm so happy we found Captain Sargent, guys! We found Captain Sargent! RIP headphones users! What's an IFAK? Individual First Aid Kit. That is what an IFAK is. An individual first aid kit, and that's what we call them in the Army. It's your IFAK. Bring him home. Yes, ma'am, I can do that. Alright, we also got to get better clothes. Oh, hell yeah. We're taking all this. Oh, I don't need 5 entrenching tools. I just need 2. And I need a compass. And I'll grab this stuff. Man, this is like kid in candy store status. Alright, so I'm putting one of these on the ground. because this can hold a lot more stuff. Actually, it's not gonna let me do that, so I'm gonna equip this on my back. Then we'll put this on the ground, grab everything out of the duffel bag, and put it in our military bag. Hell yeah, my dudes! Yeah, unfortunately, the buzz is gone. And I'm back to just, I'm good. It's okay, though. It's alright that, ooh, tactical webbing. That is close to an Alice belt, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab, even though I want to grab half, it's only gonna grab two, or one, so I'm gonna grab two of these. I'm gonna grab a utility belt, because that's like a fanny pack. Ooh, the Alice belt, yes! In game. In game, I don't mind using it, because it won't be caught on my seatbelt. But like I said, outside the game, I would not wear my flick anymore. I said, fuck all that shit, I'm not wearing it. And they're like, oh, you have to, it's a part of the uniform. And like, it trapped me inside a fucking vehicle, I'm not wearing it. Anytime I said that, my squad sergeant would always be like, yeah, yeah. When it traps you inside a vehicle, it's kind of time to say goodbye to that piece of equipment, in my opinion. You don't want to get trapped in a vehicle, especially when you can't breathe. It's not fun. Alright, I am going to end up taking all of these clothes with me. I don't want the shorts, so I'm not taking the shorts, but we'll grab the shirt. Oh, you know what? Where did my fanny pack go? Did I not? I had a fanny pack on. Where's my fanny pack? I guess my fanny pack disappeared. I was wearing a fanny pack, right? Chat, do I need to hold on? Let me rewind. I gotta go back to stream and rewind it because I was wearing a fanny pack. Apparently, I wasn't wearing a fanny pack. Where did my fanny pack go? At some point, I lost my fanny pack. Yes, I can put stuff in the individual duffel bags. However, it does still take up the same amount of space. So I typically just put everything into my bag and then I'll transfer everything to the truck later. All right, I hear some, but they're not in the store, so I don't give a fuck. How do I not have my fanny pack? That I can't understand. When did I put it down? Ooh, American flag keyring. Yay. America, fuck yeah. All right, so I'm taking all of these water rations. Ooh, we're gonna take a few cots because you guys know how much I love cots. Except we're full. And I gotta change my outfit. I look like a... Never mind, I'm not gonna say what I look like. But... Okay, let's take care of these dudes real quick. I think it's the sun... Ooh, tie-dye shirt! Alright, let's wear his tie-dye shirt because I want that. Ooh, I need the keys to the surplus store. Oh, this is getting dicey. All right, we got to throw everything in the trailer, and I really need to... Oh, I got the Alice rig already. The only issue now is that I don't have cigarettes. I thought everything was in my fanny pack. I don't know where my fanny pack is. I don't know when I got rid of it. I don't know what happened to it. It's just one of those... Ooh, there are so many right here. Oh! Do you see this one trying to get me? He's got a cool graphic tee, so we're gonna take it. It's a Spiffo tee. Sure. Freeze! Ah! Sorry. I knew I was gonna be able to take the shirt in time, but I got nervous. Alright, come here. Hello? Alright, let's try and call it. Hello? Hey, you? Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Come here, please. I need to speak with you about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Toodaloo.
Hey!
Toodaloo. Low-key, that's one of my favorite greetings, is Toodaloo. Toodaloo. If we could get that going again on this channel, I'd be so grateful. Toodaloo. It's my favorite greeting and salutation. Alright, I'm gonna take the... Did I not transfer? Shit, I didn't transfer everything. Alright, let's get everything transferred real quick. Shit, I have no food. Packers. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's... Shit, I have no food. Alright, stand by. There is a food store right here, which is lucky for us. So let's see if there is anything worth saving. Everything here is rotten. Rotten. Please let there be something. Ooh, stale. We can eat stale stuff. Ooh, and cinnamon rolls. It is a goodbye, but it can be used as a greeting as well. Toodaloo. It can be used as a greeting. I think it's just fun. I love saying it. Toodaloo. As a greeting or a farewell. Jesus, there's more. Okay. United Shipping Logistics. Okay, I wanted to see what my hat is. Damn, I feel like we're doing better with alcohol. Definitely not scaring me as much. I feel like I'm definitely doing better. Ooh, not that time. Bitch! Who the fuck are you? Mrs. Bugs feels bad that she went. No, Mrs. Flick still feels bad that that she went out with all the guys for lunch instead of eating the lunch that I packed for her. I love that she is integrated with the people at her work. I'm like, no! Who cares about the lunch? I made you go bond with your coworkers. Alright, so let's see anything in here. Oh, shit! Oh, he scared me. Ooh, he startled me. He did. Let's see, you got cool clothes. You know what? We'll take you with us. What's your name? Do you want to come hang out with us too? Let's bring this guy along too. I can bring you back to my base. You can come hang out with all of us. We don't have to be alone. This is gonna get weird. I mean, that's already weird, but you know. Ugh, I need to eat. I'm losing way too much weight way too quick. Let's get these guys. I gotta go back. Shit. Alright, even though food is stale right now, I need food. Ah! That startled me. Okay, so we're going to... All this is stale, but it's better than nothing. I gotta get the calories. Let's see if there's... Oh, ooh, there was something canned. Canned of chili. Alright, so I'm just gonna start opening these and eating them. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can get drunk in public. I don't think it's a possibility. Like, full-on drunk. I can get buzzed, and I think I could probably even get tipsy, but I don't think I can go full-out drunk. I don't think it's a possibility. Alright, so throw that on. Let's eat this. At least until my weight is not dropping anymore. Need to get the weight to stop dropping. Man, this has been such a productive drunk stream. Like, I got the... I've been to the Army surplus store already. I got the fuel... Honestly, the fuel tanker is the biggest bonus for us today. I'm so glad. Like, with that fuel tanker, we can 100% survive the 100 days. It's just, I have to grab clothes for winter and all that good stuff. So we'll grab this. Fuck, I don't have cigarettes. They're the one things that I don't have. Whenever I put down... See, look at this! Butter. Hold on. Butter. Food. See how there's the fresh behind the cheese? Fresh behind the eggs? Fresh behind... Mayonnaise can go bad, but fucking milk won't. Butter won't. Make that make sense. Is that milk will be okay, but mayonnaise goes bad. There are some things in this game that I just... Like margarine. Margarine won't go bad either. You want me to grab pork rinds? I will grab pork rinds at the gas station. I think it's fun. This game does have pork rinds you can grab. It allows you to do that. Rotten, rotten, rotten. All of this is rotten and or stale. Oh, there's somebody at the door. Yes, hello. Can I help you? No, nothing? Okay. Shit. The no cigarettes thing is going to be an issue. Thankfully, there is a gas station not too far away, and we can handle it that way. Although I thought I brought a pack of cigarettes with me. Oh, look! A pack of cigarettes. Take. Take. Now, you can't take, I wish they had a take all button. That's another thing with Build 42 that I wish they had was a take all. They don't have take all yet. With certain things, there are mods. There are mods you can download to build all or take all or whatever, but base game does not offer that yet. And it does kind of get irritating. Like with cigarettes, you have to take each individual one out of the thingy. Alright, so cigarettes we're putting into our Alice rig. What is in? Okay. Our Alice rig can hold 7. Ooh, nope. We're gonna take cigarettes. We're not adding cigarettes. Oh, look, there's a... Let's smoke a quick cigarette, and there's a key on the ground right meow. What's up, little D in the house? What's up, little D? How's it going? Little D in the house, my dudes? Powdered milk? I don't think we have powdered milk. Yes, I already grabbed Captain Sergeant. Don't worry. We already grabbed... I like this truck. We already grabbed Captain Sergeant, so you don't need to worry. He's already with us. He's already stored in the trailer. It's a nice car. I have the key to this car! Oh, I want this car. I'll park it right here for now. This is such a nice Camaro. Oh. We're gonna come back for that car. Don't you even worry. Alright, so I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did pick up a key from one of the zombies, which is awesome because now I don't need to beat against this door. I can just open it, and now we have all... I was hoping for an M16. No, we got more keychains though, so that's cool. I'm gonna take these pocket knives, and that's okay. I mean, I will take all this ammo. We're gonna clear out the ammo. However, it is kind of unfortunate that we don't have any M16s. I've had the hardest time finding an M16 with this update. Three. We don't have 2. Okay. And we don't have 4. Those. Oh, I don't have these ones either. I have not. So all of these gun cases are empty, so it doesn't even matter. I'll come back for the individuals, but right now I do want to look at the different cases. I do want a M19 though. I don't have an M19 yet. I have been looking for a Desert Eagle for so long. Let me see if it lets me. I'm gonna wear the holster. Let's put this in the right. And the M1911 we'll put in the left. Haha! So now I got guns in my double holsters. Alright, so I need... Oh, that's a sight, so I'll take that. So I do believe the Desert Eagle takes 45s. So I'm going to grab a bunch of 45s. Excuse me. Oh, see, I'm hitting the tired part of the drunk. I'm hitting the tired part of the buzz, unfortunately. Let's see, 45 and 44s. That's what I want. I don't have an M16 yet, but I really want this these 5.56 rounds. Okay, well. Ooh, carton of 44s. Like I said, I really like taking the cartons. I'm gonna take a carton of 9mm as well. Don't worry, we're gonna change our outfit soon. Since we're here. Oh, I can't make it. Alright, we're full. Oop! So we're gonna go empty and then refill. Yes, the Desert Eagle is technically a 50 cal. However, in this game, I do believe it takes 45s or 44s. I don't know why it focused on the parts, but it's fine. So focus on the vehicle and transfer all. Oh, my friend sent me a picture of his doggy. Sorry, my friend sent me a picture of his dog. Oh, and he's so cute. I need a cold shower. It's so molten. Oh, it's actually cold here today. I don't know if you, yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie. Like, it's actually cold here today. And by cold, I mean it's only 84 degrees. And by only 84 degrees, I mean there's zero humidity. And by zero humidity, I mean it's only at 58% today. So it's only 58% humidity. It's only 84 degrees. So it feels like 80 degrees with no, like, normally here in Maryland, it's like 100% humidity with 100-degree weather. And it is not that today. Oh, come on. I don't want all of them. I just want at least like 4 or 5 of them. Maybe 4 of them? Okay, we'll take 4 of them. Oh no! Not the broken AC! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, fuck. Broken AC is no joke, especially in Florida. Holy shit. You better survive and thrive and all that good stuff. Don't let it melt you. Good Lord, no AC. Oh, everybody prayers. Because that's rough. Neck holder shirt. What is a neck holder shirt? I don't know. I'm taking it. We'll figure it out what it is later. Alright, so I'm just going down the shelf grabbing shit I think would be beneficial for us. Maybe not 3 entrenching tools, but at least like 1. I don't think I picked up one before. Oh, we're full. Okay. Real quick, I want to change my outfit because I feel like I look like a fruit. It's the hat. It's the hat. I gotta change the hat. Yeah, we're definitely coming back because look at all this goods. Ooh. What about this? Yeah, this is it. 100%. This is how we're living life. Keep the ears nice and toasty. Stop transferring to the corpse. I want you to transfer to the truck. And not transfer all. Oh, good. Your house AC works. Okay, good. I was about to be like, ma'am, how are you alive with no AC? Gonna be 77 today, but 64%. The humidity is what gets me, man. Like, it's the humidity that gets me. When we were living in Texas, man, we were in El Paso. There was 0 humidity. It was 115 degrees, and it just felt like 115 degrees because it was that dry, like, dead, like, nothing is gonna survive heat. And that was perfect. Shit, we've been streaming for a long time. Apparently, if anything, the alcohol allows me to sit and stream here for hours without getting super uncomfortable. And like, I need to move, I need to get up and walk, I need to get my energy out. So that's good to know that the alcohol allows me to stay here for a while and focus. It doesn't allow me to focus, but it allows me to sit here and not be all ants. Because normally, you guys know it. Normally, I'm like shifting and moving, and I'm up and down, and yeah, I haven't had to do that. Which again is probably because of the alcohol, but you know, it is what it is. I don't sit still very well. I do not sit still well at all. I need to be up and moving and bouncing around, and I'm getting antsy, and I can feel it. I'm like, ooh, I want to get up. I want to move. And I know why. It's because I've been streaming for holy shit, for fucking 4.5 hours almost. I feel like I haven't done anything. All right, we need these canteens. Let's start clearing out the store. All right, we'll get this. Ooh, I do want the bass keyring. So I'm gonna grab one of them. Ooh, a spork! I'm gonna grab one of them. Water for purification, absolutely. I don't need any of that stuff. Don't need any of that stuff. Ooh, jerry cans are important, though. I will take every and all jerry can that I can find. And all of the duffel bags, even though they have nothing in them. I do want this trauma bag, because I will make I'll make like a first aid kit out of it. Hello? There we go. Well, I guess it's different, so we'll read it. Already have that one, already have that one, don't have that one. Chest rig. Never gonna wear it. But at least I got it. Never gonna wear the chest rig. Not even a little bit. Although I do like this tank top that I got. Alright, so we got lighters and a can opener. I'm gonna grab that stuff. Ooh, winter clothes. I'm gonna grab all that. Next Monday, it's supposed to be 100 degrees. Oh, see, I like the heat though. I'm like, yes, give me all of the hot. All of the heat. But then it actually gets hot and then I never go outside. I'm like, it's too hot to go outside. Unfortunately. Alright, so I'm grabbing all of the books without a pen mark on it. Which is that. Military garb. Military. More military stuff. Cool. Oops. I'm gonna take all of this stuff, throw it in my bag or on my person. Oh, I can't hold nothing else. And it is 11:30 at night. Holy fuck. Oops. Alright, my dude. Well, I do have things to do today. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to call it here because I do have stuff that I have to do today. So, I appreciate everybody coming to hang out. Don't worry, I will pause it here as soon as we get done and we will pick right back up tomorrow, right where we left off. So, we'll hide in here. And I will pause it. And this is where we're going to end it for the day because we are at 4.5 hours. And dudes, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I appreciate everybody tolerating the shenanigans. And it was fun. I definitely, if this is the level of drinkage that we get, I think we can handle it. I think we're good. Flux needs sleep. No, I don't need sleep. I have a bunch of chores I have to get done. I don't have a bunch of chores I have to get done, but I have housework that I would like to accomplish today. So I have housework that I need to accomplish. I have now finished the coffee, and you guys know what that means. When the coffee is done, we are done. So since the coffee is done today, I appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out for the random drunk stream. Which it wasn't even a drunk stream. It was like me being buzzed for like the 15 minutes after I took a shot and then it wearing off. Flux is very tolerable. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm weird, but it's normal, so it's fine. My dudes, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the the cash apps and the super chats and member chats and everybody just hanging out with me. It's really fun. I enjoy these streams with you, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep at it. We might have study streams once school actually starts. I haven't figured that out yet. But my dudes, thank you so much for hanging out today. Let me get this. Hold on, let me see. Is there anybody streaming that I can send you to? Caleb Hammer is streaming. He's the finance guy. I don't think it's a financial stream. This is pissing me off, and that sounds kind of funny, so I might watch that. But it doesn't look like any of our friends are streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys into the wild today. So, with all of that, thank you so much for hanging out. Hit that notification bell, hit that subscribe button. That'll let you know every time I go live. We're going to be doing the Project Zomboid every day, at least until we hit 100 days, and then I want to get to a year in this world. I've never survived for a full 365 days inside of the world yet, so I'm kind of excited to see how that's going to go. So, my dudes, D what? Special thank you to you, sir. Hats off to you for the excitement today. Guys, have an excellent day. Wait. Be excellent to each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. Bye, guys.